Hello, hello, all you wonderful people, wherever you are and whatever you're doing. Welcome again to Zero Gaming, which for some of you might actually be even sooner than you thought it would be. I usually do stuff on Saturdays, but yesterday was uh, a bit of a cluster. So I spent 2 hours on the wrong scenes, so I wasn't actually showing y'all the game and my mic cut out randomly and wasn't doing any volume, so I had to fix that. And then the VOD didn't save. So there's a whole bunch of stuff that went wrong yesterday, and so I'm just gonna completely redo it. Which is good because now I know a little bit more about the timing that is going to be required today. So today we are doing the redo of the replay of Remake to Ready for Rebirth, Part 4, which is chapters 9, 10, 11, and 12 of Remake. Chapter 9 being the Walmart section, 10 being the sewers, 11 being the train graveyard, and then 12 being the Sector 7 pillar and all the crazy stuff that gets to happen in that section, which is why that will also be a very good stopping point. So I went through all this stuff on the stream yesterday, which no one will ever see. So I'm going to repeat myself, but also hopefully not end up missing out on anything because I feel like I already said it. So originally, when I planned for this stream on Friday night and then going into it yesterday, I had planned to do chapter 9 in a bit of an interesting way. There is a fork in the road or a metaphor in the narrative for chapter 9. Chapter 9 is the Walmart section, and at a certain point, you take either the Chocobo Sam route or the Madam M route. And whichever route you end up on is dependent on choices that you make during the whole rest of the chapter. Originally, I wanted to go through the Madam M route because it, whichever route you take, there is a Battle Colosseum mission, there is an adventure style side mission, and then there is the Burning Thighs mission. Yes, Burning Thighs, which is the squat mini game from the original brought into Remake. So whichever one you go on, you end up getting some kind of a side mission that's more adventure style where you go and do stuff. This one on the Madam M path is a continuation of the Angel of the Slums storyline with our friend Murray from Chapter 8. And it's interesting because sometimes in games there are connections. So if you do part 1, 2, and 3, then it'll give you additional dialogue or some kind of extra fun stuff for doing all 3. I don't know if the part 3 that's in chapter 14 actually has some kind of special flavor like that, but I don't think I've ever tried it, so I wanted to do that for this stream. However, on the Chocobo Sam side, you have, and I always want to call it the mission Run All Night. That's not what it is, that's the title of a movie. It's called The Party Never Stops. And that is probably the most fun side mission in the entire game. It is a lot of fun. Johnny is hilarious. The charm of all the different characters you run into is there. It's very long, though, but it's basically everything that you would have done in the original game to get all the items for Cloud's outfit going into Don Corneo's mansion, but put into this more linear back and forth kind of thing. I wanted to do the Angel of the Slums mission, but I don't want to cheat anyone out of being able to see that for either the first time or just a repeat. The Party Never Stops quest. I wanted people to see that, so I was going to make a special save right before entering Walmart and then doing all the choices, going through everything that you need to do. And once we got to the point where we do that quest, restart, go back to my save, and then do the Angel of the Slums side on Madam M's side. And then that way I can continue on. What I didn't realize when I was planning it is how long that would actually take. And yesterday, when I did this originally, Chapter 9 took almost 3 hours. And that was without me wasting time or doing any weird stuff and not just running all over the place. So chapter 9 is extremely long to get through the Colosseum and all the story stuff and so forth. So it's going to be a while. So there's not enough time to do that. I may do the Madam M side to get that quest at some point on my own time, but not going to do that here. So all that is to say, we are just going to do the Chocobo Sam side, which is going to be a lot of fun, but it is going to be about 3 hours. Yesterday, the other 3 chapters took a total of 2. I think the sewers only takes like 20 minutes to get through if you just run. And then the graveyard is like 40 because there's a couple of boss fights and some other slowdowns and stuff that you have to sit through. But then once you get to the pillar, there's more story and things and back and forth, and the stuff's a little bit slower. So that one took, I don't know, maybe 40 minutes, something like that. The stream itself ended up being about 5 hours and maybe 10, 20 minutes, something like that. So in any case, we are good to go, and we will go ahead and jump into this. I will get our game started, and I will also make sure not to fail and forget to turn on the right setup. Here we go. Almost 2 hours in, and I saw that. I was so embarrassed. It was awful. Right. So we have this. Hopefully the volume is good. I also noticed that the volume was way too low, so hopefully this will be better. And there we go. This is correct now. And I think I'm gonna do something on my side a little bit to lower that. Okay. Cool. Perfect. We are ready to go. To whoever joins in now, or within the next little bit, or to whoever watches on YouTube, I appreciate you. Let's have some fun. So, where we left off in part 3, we had just snuck out of Aerith's house, and we were heading on toward where we would go to get back to Sector 7. So we have left Aerith, no Aerith with us. She's back at home, sleeping in her bed, and there she is.
Well, look who it is. Talk about a coincidence.
What are you doing here?
Waiting.
Why?
Because I'm not sick of you yet.
Lead on, then.
With pleasure.
What a girl.
Cloud? Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
So if you saw my intro video about what I was going to do with this replay and some of the mods that I'm using, right now is a music mod that changes this song, Midnight Rendezvous, into an acoustic version. I like it way better than the new one.
They're still working on the new plate. I don't like this part of Midgar. Back when they were still building Midgar, There was an accident, and the plate fell. People had only just started moving in, so there weren't a lot living there at the time, but...
Yeah, the one that actually came stock with the game, it's good, but this just hits so differently, and I really like it. I never turn this one off.
And that's?
The underside of Sector 6, Wall Market, a real special place. But I'm sure you already knew that, right?
I didn't tell you? I enlisted pretty much right after I left home. Don't know much about this place, or any of the slums.
Well, it took a lot of people to build Midgar, and they all needed to blow off steam. So some traders built an entertainment district. Inns, shops, bars, the works. Folks started pouring in from all over. Business was booming, money was flowing, which attracted the attention of some guys who didn't much care for the law.
And now there isn't any.
Right. But instead of trying to solve the problem, the government decided to just wall it in. And that's how Wall Market began. Out of sight, out of mind, as the old saying goes. For the folks in charge, there's no better way to deal with it.
So it's like a giant veil.
Yeah. Wanna see what's behind it?
Not really.
That's good. 'Cause I know a better way to get to Sector 7. One that, tragically, doesn't go through Wall Market. And it's just through this tunnel here. At least it was, back when I was a kid.
We're about to hit the collapsed subway, highway, which back in the original game was like one screen. One screen, and definitely no giant hand puzzle.
It's been like this, you know, ever since the plate fell.
And there's no other way?
It'll be an adventure.
Expressway, that's what it said.
Going all out. Seriously?
So it's my turn?
No more playing nice.
Too much?
Not bad. What's that?
A big arm. Kinda cute, don't you think? Oh, great. Someone's pulled up the ladder. I wonder if we can use this. Cloud! Here's an idea. I'll hop on and you give me a ride.
You serious?
Absolutely. I'll throw down the ladder for you to climb up after. Piece of cake. Give me a sec. And here comes the ladder. Well, what did I tell ya?
Yesterday I accidentally smacked into the wall and shook her around a bit.
You did it.
Yeah.
All right, good enough. Let's keep on trucking.
Well, you're not quite a person yet. We'll have to fix that.
Stop.
Did we wake it up?
That'll do. I'll end this. So long.
Go on!
See ya.
Huh, that's weird. Used to be a way through here. I wonder if someone blocked it off because of all the monsters that kept showing up.
Pretty dangerous place for kids to play.
Raised in the slums, remember?
You're tough.
That's supposed to be a compliment?
Cloud's not having it. I mean, honestly, it is. She is not a damsel in distress type of person. She can take care of her own business and does what she does. Also, considering that the character was from back in 1998, you know, that was definitely a good way to do it. Of a kind of sassy slum girl. Not the slum drunk. You know, that was definitely a choice that no one should have ever made. Whoops. Turned around, and...
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
Steady. That's that.
See, she even tells you she can protect herself.
Hey, I bet you can grab that container with the arm.
I hope it's not too choppy in the actual video. Kind of watching it on my side, and I see a little bit, but hopefully it's not too bad over the stream.
So do you moonlight as a crane operator or something? Yeah? Oh no, look! Why is it always gotta be so tough? Lucky for me, you'll make this easier.
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, I'm gonna head down. Okay, Cloud! Ready!
Oh, whoop. I let her off on the wrong space. So the setup over here, there's a materia orb over on the wood, and so you put the container over where I did, and then you drop her off over there. She runs over and then picks it up for you. There's another one later on as well, and I just forgot that I was supposed to put her up top, even though I literally did this yesterday.
Hold on while I drop the ladder.
I'm special like that.
Cloud, over here. Well, jumping's not an option, that's for sure.
Look.
Someone made a campfire.
They found a way down. So can we. Easy. Keep it together.
Here goes.
Time to get serious.
This one's for you. Here it comes. One more shot. That'll do.
Yeah.
Whoa, not too fast, okay?
Got it.
Force me to walk. Okay, that's a little weird. Kind of a prelude for going around in the sewers later. So these guys are a lot of fun.
Anybody around? Guess it's just us.
It's still warm.
Should we relight it? Have our own campfire?
I need to get back. Besides,
Looky here, boys! Caught us some burglars!
Coming into our homes and stealing our shit? Doing crimes?
I'd say we're owed compensatory damages.
Composite. I don't get it.
How stupid can you be? It's crazy simple. Compensatory damages is like, it's like compensation for damages.
Oh yeah! That's what you get when you... No, when somebody else...
we haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, we were just passing through.
Oh, a likely story.
Okay, what do you want?
Nothing but our due recompense, that's all.
Due recompense! Due recompense!
Do recompense?
No shit for brains, due recompense. It's like, compensatory damages.
Of course!
Damages recompense. I get it.
Simple as that.
I think we've heard enough. Get him!
Okay, guys, whatever you do, don't move.
Don't look! Just don't look!
I'm dead. I'm super dead.
Steal from you and try and run away and do weird bandity kind of stuff.
Shit! Let's get the hell out of here!
Wait, you guys! Don't leave me! I'm coming!
Random
Not the
question,
last we'll
but
see of them.
Why did you quit being a soldier?
That is random.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Did you have any soldier friends? Any war buddies?
No. Not really.
Oh, okay.
Hello, boys.
Huh? What you got here?
Now you're in for it.
Fresh meat to test our new toy on.
That's that.
what.
Cut!
You gotta eat shit meat.
I was trying to do one of my shortcuts and I kept going into the menu. Would help if I was hitting the right button. Honestly, I'm trying to get better at that, using the shortcuts. I know once I get to Rebirth, there's a lot more.
Okay, Cloud, heading down. You're in charge of the arm. Got it?
Going into Rebirth, there's a lot more use for the shortcuts on the ground, in air, and stuff like that. So I just use the menu for everything, and that's
It's this way.
a bad habit I need to get out of. Okay. What? Yeah, the first one wouldn't let me go down any further. I hate this thing, and I literally did it yesterday, and it is not acting the same. Okay, now it'll let me go down to the bottom. Yeah, I thought that's how you were supposed to do it.
It's this way. Thanks for the lift. I'll have that ladder down for you in a sec.
All right. Done with the puzzle.
That went pretty well.
Sure did.
Huh? Wait a minute. Did you just...
Nope.
He's
Don't worry.
trying.
We'll be on the same page next time.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, okay?
Took a bot for him to put himself out there like that.
Hold it right there!
Get him! We made it! Smell the fresh air? Cloud, up top! Oh, don't leave me hanging.
We're gonna do it this time. Oh, I never noticed that. I've got the bugs around the light.
All right, there it is. The gate to Sector 7.
Looks shut. How do we open it?
More importantly, how about we take a break? Sound good?
No. I don't have time
Up
for...
there looks nice. Come on. You know, a long time ago, I used to sell flowers here.
Oh, yeah?
So, Cloud, you were a soldier first class, right?
Yeah.
weird.
Really? What's weird about it?
Nothing. Just that you were the same rank.
Huh? As who?
The first guy I ever loved.
What's his name? I probably know him.
Are you okay? Wow. Your eyes.
Oh. It's 'cause of the Mako. All soldiers have them.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm bumming you out. We should go. Gotta look forward, not back.
Something over here. What was that? Oh, something I never used.
Here,
Hmm?
this won't take long. Ready? Want to get to Sector 7 in style? This is the passageway for you.
Passage Cadillac.
So,
Go ahead.
you gonna be okay getting home?
And if I said I wasn't?
I'll go with you.
Thought you needed to get back. Don't worry. I have a backup route for emergencies, and it's safer too.
She took us down the dangerous one.
Guess this is it then. Ready?
Yep. Let's head to
Yeah.
the slums. Or not.
Yeah! Tifa?
Cloud, you're alive. I thought we'd lost you.
What's going on?
Shh. I'll explain everything later. But now I'm on my way to see Don Corneo. You should head back to 7th Heaven, meet up with the gang.
But...
I'll be fine. You've seen how much ass I can kick?
I have.
Yeah? Yeah!
Oh, no, you don't. You're going after her.
She's a big girl. She can handle the likes of him. And worse.
You don't know Corneo. It doesn't matter how strong or smart you think you are. He'll find a way to turn it against you. And where is she going to meet him? A mansion filled with his goons. Come on. Aren't you worried what might happen in there? You have to help her. Come on!
Okay.
Come on, Cloud! We gotta hurry!
I'm running. Honestly, that Chocobo was going pretty slow. I do not think that they would have had enough time to get down this little pathway in that big carriage to get here, and Tifa's already gone. I'm just saying. So this is where I would have been making the save if I wanted to replay this chapter, because this is actually one of the first choices that you have to go back to if you want to end up on the Madam M path. I'll go ahead and say right now before we start this, because then I want to try and run through as quickly as possible. When we go into Wall Market, if you've played this before, you're going to see you're going to hear different music than what you're used to. One of the other music mods that I have on for this playthrough is a custom Wall Market music where each of the different sections, this one for Chocobo Sam, the main area, and then the area where Madam M is, it's all been what's the term? Rearranged. That is an arrangement of musical instruments and so forth, so it has a different feel. So like this is a little bit more country. The Madam M area is a little bit more Pacific Asian, and then the other, instead of just being like your normal the oppressed, it's going to be this kind of different version. So I like it best that way. So I hope that y'all enjoy once we get in there.
Hey there. Where you headed?
You gave a ride to a girl earlier. Do you have any idea where she went?
No, and if you don't need a ride, then get the hell out of here. Can't you see I'm trying to work?
Can't say I can, no.
What'd you say to me, you little...
What's all the ruckus out here? I don't know you. What's your story?
We're looking for a girl who took one of your carriages. Can you help us find her?
Depends. What do you want with this girl of yours?
Guess. We want to save...
Save her from a life without this handsome guy.
Huh?
So, that's how it is, huh? Well, I get a lot of customers. Hard to keep track of them all. This girl, what's she look like?
Well... she's in great shape.
Is that really important?
Wait a minute. You talking about Tifa?
That's her.
Oh, looks like someone's got a bit of a crush. Hate to break your heart, kid, but it's gonna be a long while before she sees the light of day again.
What do you mean?
She's a real pretty girl. Corneo's hosting another audition, and Tifa was chosen as a candidate.
An audition for what?
For the title of the next Mrs. Corneo. She's what he likes all rolled into one sweet package. Having scouted girls for so long, I know his taste better than my own. And considering those tastes, I can guarantee you this. She won't be walking out of that mansion anytime soon. If at all.
So where can we find this Don Corneo?
What are you asking for? Thinking of raising holy hell or something? Do what you gotta, but leave me out of it. I told you what you want to know. Now take a walk.
And there goes our best lead yet. Maybe we'll have better luck in town. Let's check it out.
Welcome to Wall Market, the pleasure capital of Midgar that's got everything for everybody. Couple, huh? It's all good. Play together, do your own thing, earn a little scratch on the side even. Whatever you're into, we got you. Got a special one-time limited offer.
No, thank you. Come on, Cloud. Let's go.
Would you look at you guys? You two. Yes, you. Do you have a place to stay this enchanted evening? We have the perfect room for a sweet-looking couple like you.
No thanks.
But you thought about it, didn't you?
Just give me a holler when you change your mind.
So, where are the shady areas?
That's easy. Anywhere.
Right. Yeah.
How'd you like a piping hot bun filled with the finest, most delicious and delectable honey
Badly.
you've ever
What are
tasted?
you doing here?
I like being the only one in
warmth, relaxation, the sweet embrace of pretty ladies. Oh, that's what I need.
It's time I let my hair
And
down.
you an hour, no food. Just wait till
This is a restaurant, if you can believe it. The owner's...
one more drink. So tell me,
And good old Johnny. I'm gonna go ahead and meet up with him real quick.
yeah,
To enter or not to enter, that is the question. Wherefore does this philosophical quandary torment me? You totally get where I'm coming from, right? I knew it! Let me guess. After you've had your fun, you fall into a spiral of shame and self-loathing. But it only lasts a moment, doesn't it? Next thing you know, you're right back here again. Huh? Got a question for me?
Seen Tifa around?
Tifa? My love? My light? Who are you and how do you know her? No, shut up. I don't care. Tifa's here? Why? Tell me why! Oh god, no. I did this to her, didn't I? She came looking for me to beg me not to leave her. Snap out of it, Johnny. Your Tifa needs you. Tifa, I'm coming, baby!
Who was that?
Nobody you want or need to know.
Johnny was a side character that had like nothing going on. He was in a couple frames in the original game, and that was it. So he has just been transformed into this amazingly funny and super charming character that you just grow to absolutely love. It's very impressive what they took with that character.
I think we might have found our man, and he's a gaudy one.
Yeah.
Kind of like what they did with Biggs, Wedge, and Jessie. They fleshed out those characters that were honestly throwaways. They were just there for a little bit and gone. Now you really care about them when stuff happens in Chapter 12 and later.
Not so fast, buddy. Back it up. Got no need for pretty boys here.
We're looking for someone.
Let me guess. First time in Wall Market.
Yeah? So?
So people can't just walk through the Don's front door. Especially men.
How about me then? Can I go inside?
Maybe, but you're gonna wish you didn't.
You know Leslie? She's kinda cute. Homely, but cute.
Excuse you?
Kinda cute's not gonna cut it.
Come on, can't you help us out?
Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself into?
Aerith.
Seriously, Les, she's not half bad. With a little work, I bet she'd clean up real nice.
Cloud, requesting permission to kill.
Denied.
If you're really sure you want to join an audition, then you're gonna need to get official approval.
And who can give us that?
The trio. The only ones in town who are considered authorities on Corneo's particular tastes. First, there's Chocobo Sam. And then there's Madame M over at the massage parlor. Last but not least, there's the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea. They're an eccentric bunch, to put it mildly. And you should know they don't recommend just any girl stupid enough to come knocking.
Duly noted. Thanks for the info. We'll be back soon.
Also, speaking of fleshed out characters, the voice actress for Aerith, Brianna White, did just such a tremendous job voicing her.
Aerith. You sure about this?
If you've got any better ideas.
Not really.
So that's the way it is. Tifa's been invited into the Don's estate.
Huh?
But to earn such a privilege, you must first win the approval of one of the trio. Right? Meaning, I now know what I must do to save her. Stay strong, Tifa! Help is on the way! Johnny's coming, baby!
Not the sharpest tool in the shed, is he?
Nope.
I feel so alive watching those crazy bastards wail on each other. How about no?
employee benefits make it worthwhile.
My night's just beginning.
I've done it again. Spent my whole paycheck on
God, so bored.
What's supposed to go down like this?
This the place?
Just wanted to see
Think
Andrea.
so.
Let me handle this.
But
You wait out here,
it was like,
okay?
oh,
And why would I do that? No, I'm coming with.
I'm not really sure that...
You're a man of many talents, but talking isn't one of them.
this is gonna be amazing. I can't wait. I mean, shit.
Fine. Okay, so I want to check something in here real quick. There's a little side alley, and oh, okay, there she is. So you have to do this now instead of later on in the chapter. So here's Ms. Folia from the Leaf House that we saw in the last chapter, and she was talking about how she had to go follow one of her dreams or something like that. So here she is as a honey girl.
What?
Aren't you that Leaf House?
Hey, what the hell, Merc? Digging into people's personal affairs in this town is a huge no-no.
What are you doing here?
Well, if you must know, I've wanted to be a dancer ever since I was a little girl. I come here at night to live the dream. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell the children, okay? I practice every second I can. It's the only way I'll become the best.
That's something many people probably miss.
Whoa.
Good evening.
Oh. Hey,
Welcome to the heart and soul of Wall Market, the Honeybee Inn. Is there a honey boy or girl whose company you desire?
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
Ah, the shining star of the Honeybee Inn. Now, are you the one who made the appointment, sir? Can I have your name?
Oh, we don't have an appointment.
I see. I'm terribly sorry, sir. An appointment is required, and the earliest available slot is 3 years from now.
3 years?
All we want is 5 minutes. He can spare that.
I need his help for the Corneo audition.
Yes, well, regardless of the circumstances, you cannot meet him without an appointment.
Is there really no other way?
It is rare, but Mr. Rodea does occasionally extend invitations to individuals who catch his eye. Otherwise, I'm sorry, but there really is nothing that can be done.
I guess that's that then. Oh well, let's try someone else.
I did. But just my positioning and camera. I'm on a laptop, so makes it a little bit more difficult.
There must be something to do.
You tried to curse your romance.
Excuse me.
10 gil an hour.
Hey, I'm talking to you. I said they're good.
Pretty rowdy place, isn't it?
I think this is where they said
Oh whoops, can't do her yet. Have to do Chocobo Sam first.
You should have known better. Always go with your gut. Should have said heads.
Okay, so did you hear the music change? And it just kind of fades into the new one right there. I like it.
Not you two again. Told you once, I'll tell you 1,000 times. Got nothing for you. Now scram.
Wait, here's out. You're one of the trio, right? I want you to get me into the audition.
Huh?
Pretty please?
Why not?
Really?
Sure. Next time an audition comes around, I'll put your name in the hat.
Next time will be too late. Can't you get me into this one?
You want in now? No can do, sweetheart. Already recommended Tifa, and she's got this in the bag.
How can you be so sure Corneo will pick Tifa? You never know, he might pick me.
Damn, you really do want in, don't you?
Sure do.
Then how's about we play for it? Call it, Missy. Heads or tails? Guess right, and I'll grant you your wish. Guess wrong, and you'll leave me in peace.
Tails.
Heads, you lose. Hey, don't look so glum. You're a pretty enough gal. Just not quite Corneo's cup of tea. But if only the Don will do, try convincing one of the other two. That's why it's a trio, and not just the Mio. Now skedaddle.
Wait. Mind if I see that coin of yours? Trick coin. I had a hunch.
That's cheating!
And that's the wall market way. Lesson learned.
Still cheating.
A lot of cheating in this place, Aerith. A lot of cheating in this place. Just one last word about the mod. Once I start getting all this stuff loaded onto YouTube, I've got the previous pieces of this series. I will include a link to all the different mods and the authors and all that stuff. It'll be in the descriptions on there. The VODs don't last long enough actually on Twitch to really mess with it, so I will do that later.
The world of tomorrow. Any item you can think of, just a button push away.
Well, all right.
I haven't seen this scene in a while.
Maybe it's broken?
Step right
Just like
up,
the original.
Step right up. Huh? What's that? Not working, you say? Huh. Maybe there's something wrong with the wiring. Welcome to the
Yeah.
world of tomorrow.
We'll probably fix it in about 6 weeks, you know.
There's something downright wrong with this place.
Oh, Johnny's been had. She's a siren, I tell you. Plain Gil.
This must be the place.
There's energy pulsing from my fingertips.
Welcome, welcome. Just the two of you? Step right up. Now then, what manner of massage do you desire?
Say what?
This your first time in our establishment?
Mm-hmm.
We are a hand massage parlor. An excess of fatigue and tension can make even the simplest task a terrible strain. It is our pleasure to relieve our patrons of that tension. And what better way to seek relief than through the skilled ministrations of a professional? So now that we understand each other, what manner of massage do you desire?
We're not customers.
than you are.
Hoping you can help us get an invite to an audition with Don.
For love of... Say another word and I'll shove this fan right down your throat. This is the last thing I need. You're young and stupid, and I suppose that means you think I'll let you off easy. So, you want what? A favor? Well, here's the thing. This is a massage parlor, a respectable establishment. But if you don't require our services, then tell me! Is there any reason I shouldn't have you dragged outside and shot for wasting my valuable time? Well... Name?
Cloud Strife.
Hand.
Huh?
Give it to me!
Oh.
The strong, firm hands of a fighter. Yet they possess a certain elegance and grace. Okay, Cloud. Let's see what you're made of. After that, we'll talk. So, which course will it be?
Alright, so the 3000 is kind of funny, but for the path that we want to go on, this is the one to choose. It's also very funny, but just in a completely different way. So we're going to do the poor man's course.
Then make your way to the room in the back and wait.
Cloud?
I should warn you, this technique has certain risks.
Huh?
It's somewhat experimental. You may find it extremely pleasurable and rewarding, or the opposite.
Wait.
Absolutely not. You asked for this. Now take it like a man!
Everything hurts.
You'll enjoy it more next time. Do come again.
Oh, poor boy. What have you done to my boy?
How was it?
Not now. Maybe not ever.
Did something happen to you in there?
Just give me a sec.
Just one?
Maybe a few minutes.
Think you'll make a habit of it? All right then. I think I've seen everything I need to see.
So?
Tell me what you want, and we'll take it from there.
Sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Sure you're okay?
Yeah.
You're one of the trio, right? I want to get into Corneo's next audition.
And why in the world would you want to do that? Okay.
Really?
But you cannot go dressed like that.
Huh?
I could never send Corneo a candidate wearing such a plain-looking getup. Doing so would call my position as one of the trio into question.
Is something wrong with my outfit?
It's comfortable, isn't it?
Cloud the fashion critic.
Look, just take it outside the parlor, would you?
Sorry, we'll stop. So, what should I do about the outfit?
You just leave that to me. I'll put you in a dress so fabulous, you'll look like a million gil. So long as you can afford it.
How much?
What I said. But don't worry. It's obvious you can't afford a dress with that kind of price tag. So listen, I have an idea. There's an underground Colosseum in this town. Up for a fight, Cloud? Good. Because I'm getting you into that arena. If you win the tournament, I'll transform Aerith into a drop-dead gorgeous beauty.
There any prize money?
Yes, for the person who got you in. So, what do you say?
All right.
That's what I like to hear. You'll need this. They're already letting fighters inside. You should hurry. Run along.
This is a comment down on the bottom left. I do have 822,000 gil. I could almost afford the dress.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Nothing good. I wouldn't expect a fair fight in this town.
Think we can win it all?
That's one thing I'm definitely sure of.
I appreciate the confidence, just don't get too cocky, okay?
Oh my gosh, so many people talking.
The doors are now open for tonight's Corneo. Please enter from the right and contest from the left.
What's this? You're here to compete? I hope you know you're cutting it really close. So, the two of you are a team?
Team? No, it's just me.
Yes, the two of us are a team. I need to get into that audition, but I won't let anyone else fight my battles for me. That includes you, mister.
Alright, team it is. Head to the waiting area down below.
I think with the list for the captions that appear on the left, I think you can actually change it to only important side dialogue, like people that are actually named. I think I have it set to all just because sometimes when you're walking around in an area, you'll catch a fun conversation from just a random person. In Walmart, it's a mess because there's so many people. I haven't messed with that setting. I know it's in the settings somewhere.
Down, down, down we go. So, how deep does this thing go, you think? I wonder how many people are fighting. Hey, you're not nervous, are you?
Nope.
Really? You're even more quiet than usual.
Just trying to focus. Like you should.
Aerith the talker.
Hey, lovebirds, over here. In the city that never sleeps, in the paradise of debauchery and sin, the pain and pleasure, where your every desire can be indulged for the right price. To you esteemed connoisseurs of chaos and bloodshed, we bid you the warmest of welcomes. Are you sitting comfortably? For tonight, the most gruesome spectacle anywhere in Wall Market or beyond shall be yours to witness, here in the Corneo Colosseum! Tonight's grand prize is no less than 1 million gil, and there's only one way to get it. Brutalize your opponents, thoroughly and utterly, viciously, without mercy, until they vomit blood. Only the most ruthless fighters, the savages still standing here at the end, shall claim the gil and the glory. And now, the long-awaited event in which the Bloodstar Beast will battle for your amusement in the corner! Warriors of every shape and size will fight to the death before your very eyes in tonight's Corneo Cup!
Wow, this place is really something.
The creative direction of that whole scene is just fantastic. And also, those two characters are great.
Wait here until it's time.
Alright, so we do that, and... Actually, am I maxed out? No, I'm not. It's not like I really need to, but we'll go ahead and top off. I need to take my elemental awe before the last fight. Should head to fire for right now.
It's not your turn yet. Your names will be announced over the speaker. Just wait until then.
Oh, Johnny.
Oh, you again.
Ouch, what happened to your face?
I just needed a little scratch, you know? So I signed up for the preliminaries and, well, I hope you guys realize what you're getting into. I don't want to scare you, but if you can make a run for it, you should.
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
We're in way too deep to back out now.
Never been more scared in my entire life. Never been more scared in my entire life. It's a gift from Don Corneo. Drink it, and they say you'll be raring to go for hours on end. If I had, maybe things would have gone differently for me. Maybe you should. It's yours if you want.
Yeah, or maybe that drink wasn't for the Colosseum. But, you know.
How is it?
It's thick.
But you like it so much you couldn't possibly share, right?
Nah, Aerith, none of that's for you. I like this character and his growth through the next little section.
You two ready? Try not to get yourselves killed.
For our next match, we welcome two fighters, a young couple no less. Talk about a bad day! This is their first tournament, the bad first date, and most likely their last, inexperienced as they are. Or are they? Give it up for Cloud and Aerith! Get lost! Go home! You suck!
Couple? Get out of here with that lovey-dovey bullshit!
What's up with the pole? Gonna do a little dance for us, baby girl?
Okay, now I'm mad.
Zero, one of Walmart's own, a renowned master of beasts. Will his pets make a meal of our two challengers before our very eyes? They've already been given their appetizer. Their hunger for flesh and fear is unquenchable. The demon dogs of hell, the sanguine stalkers!
You brought animals?
Oh? First timers, huh?
There's no rule that says you gotta fight man to man. We're in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen. Who will prevail in this brutal contest between man and beast? This could be over in an instant, so don't even blink. Without further ado, the fourth match in the first round begins now. Can you believe it? I don't think anyone saw this coming. What a completely unexpected turn of events! And the winners of our match are Cloud and Aerith!
Well, that's one win down. Go team. What's wrong?
The rules don't make sense.
Yeah, true. But maybe it'll be better in the next match?
Nah, wouldn't bet on it. Better to expect the worst.
Yeah, it won't get better.
It's not your turn yet. Your names will be announced over the speaker. Just wait until then.
Wait, hold on.
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
Well, that was some bullshit. Guess I better start looking for a new job.
That's what they call beginner's luck. But the next match won't be so easy. Ready to rock? Just remember, try not to die.
For the second match in our spectacular semifinals, fresh from their first date with death, I present the Lucky Couple!
More like unlucky for the rest of us!
Give it up once again for Cloud and Aerith!
Couple my ass! What the hell you two trying to pull? You assholes cost me a fortune!
Yeah! Their opponents, reavers of the scrapyard, thieves and killers through and through! Two criminal for common criminals, the worst of the worst! Ladies and gentlemen, check their pockets, because they may have already robbed you blind! The most contemptible sons of bitches this side of Walmart, Becks! Badasses!
And there they are again.
It's those guys.
It's those guys! Oh, look! Hot damn! Been fixing to feed you two your just desserts! Yeah! So open wide, because we're gonna serve up a heaping helping! Hey! What do just desserts taste like? Like justice! Like payback!
And who are these unscrupulous-looking gentlemen? It would seem that there are actually 8 members of Becks Badasses.
Hey, that's cheating.
The only rule here is that there are no rules. Yeah! If Corneo says it's okay, then you gotta suck it up.
The non-hit branded is a criminal!
This is ridiculous.
The odds
Yes,
are
it is.
overwhelmingly stacked against this. This could be a real bloodbath. So I implore you, ladies and gentlemen, don't look away, or you may miss the best part. The second match of the Corneo Cup semifinals begins now.
Say goodbye. I'll end this.
Unbelievable! What the hell did I just see? It was 2 against, I don't remember how many exactly, but a lot. But somehow the winners of our match are... once again, Cloud and Aerith!
Okay, so in the stream yesterday, I actually took out almost the entire group with that blade burst. So, didn't work quite as well this time.
That kid's really something.
Well, of course he is. I did give him a massage, you know. His palm told quite the tale. He's cheated death more than a few times.
So have half the people in this town. Anyway, we're both still alive. Call it.
There you go again. One of these days, your luck is going to run out.
When I fall from grace, maybe I'll land in your parlor once more.
That is one mistake I will never repeat.
You gotta admit, Andy, the way he moves is totally amazing! Andy!
Mystery Man.
Next up, the big finale.
Yeah,
I thought you'd be happier.
just thinking about what we might face next.
But you know, we've made it this far. I'm sure we can handle anything they throw at us.
See, we already have fans sending us flowers. Lots of flowers.
Cloud and Aerith. The final match will begin shortly.
Not bad, not bad.
Please make your way to the gate.
Does
This mean I don't got to play dead no more?
Damn, you two are really something else. I could use that kind of muscle in my gang. So hungry.
Man, you proved me wrong. You guys are pretty good. It's the final match. You good to go? I've got a lot of money riding on you two. Win it for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time together is almost over.
Tonight's thrilling Corneo Cup, filled with unprecedented upsets and drama, has only one match to go!
We know. We're just as disappointed as you are. But ladies and gentlemen, all good things must come to an end. So let's celebrate by getting so damn loud, they'll hear us up on the play!
Yeah! Come on! Once more, the sweethearts who've surprised us with upset after spectacular upset. The power couple with the boundless love for bloodshed. The champions of Madam M, Cloud and Aerith!
Yeah! Come on now! Come on! You can do better than that! And now, 5-time winners of the Corneo Cup! Murder machines with countless kills to their name!
Along with a handful of maimings!
The deadly duo that takes out the trash with a vengeance!
The Electric Executioners! Chocobo Sam's champions! Cuddy and Sleepy! Come on!
Robots?
More like Shinra armor.
More like cheating.
Hitting again.
Who will walk away with the 1 million guild prize?
Get ready for a fight guaranteed to go down in history!
The final match of the Corneo Cup begins now!
Now you're ready for it.
That's it! And catch! This one's for you!
Sorry.
It has never... I can't believe it! And the winners of the Corneo Cup, the deadly and dynamic duo, Cloud and Aerith!
My condolences. Oh, you're taking this rather well. I was looking forward to a little temper tantrum.
When you bet it all on a toss, sometimes you get burned by Lady Luck. Every coin has two sides.
You're right, of course, even if they are both the same.
Running a giant robot with a sword? A giant sword,
And
more like it.
I believe I have a prize to collect.
Sorry. The madam will have to wait. The Don's demanding that we tack on one more match, it seems.
What?
If they win out, then you get paid in full.
Now hold on just a goddamn minute.
His call, not mine.
Now that that's over, we can go save Tifa.
So we'll head back to Madam M's, get you changed, and then it's off to Corneo's.
Right.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you still have one fight left.
What do you mean?
The crowd loved your show a little too much. People were placing hefty bets, much heftier than you can possibly imagine. Corneo's going to milk this for as much as he can.
Meaning what?
You face and defeat Corneo's fighter of choice, and only then will you be declared winners of the tournament.
Hey, that wasn't the deal.
Don't you think I know that? Ah! You greedy bastard! Scum-sucking piece of shit-festering asshole! But that's the way it is. Corneo's the one who makes the rules around here. But if you win this match, Corneo will have to accept your victory. And the crowd will make sure he does.
So this is the last one?
I sure hope so. Go on now. That prize money is going to pay for your dress.
She's the reason there's a language warning.
This has never happened before. Gonna be one hell of a match.
Well then, you sure fixed my wagon. Do you two have any idea how much those mechs cost me? Sure you got time to shoot the shit with me? Don't think you do. Well then, you sure fixed my wagon.
And to change this.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last. Ready to kick ass?
As a super fan now.
It's not even about the money anymore, man. I just want you guys to win it all. Show them what you got.
Tonight's Corneo Cup has been a spectacle like no other. And we shared your disappointment, ladies and gentlemen, when we told you that it was coming to an end.
But nobody felt it more keenly than one-time Corneo, who has decided that a bonus match is in order.
Participating in this match will be this evening's leading lights, the dynamic duo that has crushed all competition thus far, Cloud and Aerith!
Opponent, buried in the bowels of the Colosseum. An unspeakable horde, long imprisoned, set free tonight for your entertainment!
The secret star of Don Corneo's stellar stable! Enter the Hell House!
I tripped out when I saw this the very first time. This was an enemy I remembered not fondly from the original, and seeing it get the boss treatment like some of the others, it really did something.
It's just a house.
It's no ordinary house.
The manifestation of pure evil versus the most badass couple this side of Midgar! Have you ever seen a fight more incredible, more epic? You have not. No, sir, you have not. They'll be singing songs about tonight for generations to come.
Keep your eyes glued to the action, ladies and gentlemen.
The Cup's final battle begins now! Oh, the battle is joined! And already I can tell you this bonus match will not get the boot.
This couple has fought the the meanest of the mean. But can they handle the horror of the Hell House?
Who will come out on top? Strap yourself in, folks, because this show is only getting started. The Hell House is
One more shot!
Cloud is taking control of the fight.
Here it comes. Wait.
It's almost disappointing.
No, not yet.
A little lag spike there for a second.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What is happening?
What the?
Look out!
Just try to call this house warm and inviting now. We dare ya. We jump down, dare ya. The Hell House is showing us its true paint job. All right, Aerith and Cloud and Duck. Cloud is going after the offensive.
This one's for you.
That abominable abode in its place.
No holding back.
One more shot.
Got a whole lot creepier, folks. But weird and evil designs is it coming up this time.
That's it.
This housewarming party is putting their love to
Bring
the
it.
listen close, folks. And you may just hear Cloud scoffing at that pathetic excuse for barrier.
Wow, why you gotta be so cool?
And catch.
Take the lead.
So it's my turn?
We have liftoff! Ladies and gentlemen, are you seeing this? The world's first flying house!
I don't think I have anything attack for her.
I'm here for you guys.
You've got this.
My turn.
What's this?
No
The
escape.
old switcheroo? As usual, the Hell House is up to no good!
Let's dance, asshole.
This one's for you. We did it.
A theme song and a high five.
And champions! Cloud and Aerith!
Yes! What a finish! Can you believe it? He's amazing!
That boy.
Awfully rare you showing an interest in someone. What will you do?
The Hell House on hard mode will summon Tonberries and then more sweepers. So the fight ends up getting super crazy on hard.
Why didn't you tell me you guys were gonna kick so much ass? Can I get your autographs?
There you are. I've been looking for you two. So Madam M wanted me to give you a message. She says you guys did pretty damn good, and that you should swing by her shop when you're done here. Got it? I was also hoping you might be interested in a few more matches here at the Colosseum. Big events like the Corneo Cup are pretty sporadic, but there's always action if you want to get a piece.
Nope, we've got places to go and people to see.
Out of curiosity,
You're here. Good. I have everything I need to get started. Just one thing before we do. You're the Cloud, right? Cloud the Merc. I'm told you did a wonderful job helping the people of Sector 5. You have a very impressive work ethic. It's like they say, good things come to those who work. What goes around comes around, and in ways that might surprise you. I'm gonna put Aerith in the most gorgeous dress you've ever seen. It'll be a real jaw-dropper. All right, now that that's out of the way, once you change, you won't be able to leave town. Are you sure you're ready?
It was a good thing we did all those side missions in the last chapter, because it directly affects this.
All right then, let's get started. Beauty takes a lot of work and preparation, far more than you'd know. In the meantime, let me think. There ought to be things you can only do without your friend. Now's your chance to get out and have some fun. I can tell you're already beginning to feel at home here. Though being so new to it, I assumed you still wouldn't know how to enjoy yourself properly. So I went and had a chat with Sam. He said he'd be happy to help you out.
Hey, no one asked you to do that.
But there's so much you don't know. This is the perfect opportunity for you to learn the ways of the world and man the hell up. And that's enough of that. Aerith, come with me.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see the dress.
The dress is part of it, sure. But we'll also need to do something about that plain Jane makeup and hairdo. This is gonna take some work.
Ouch. Well, I'll see you later, Cloud.
Peek, and I'll poke out your eyes.
Of course, the devs want you to go in here and try to peek.
I thought I told you. No peeking.
Cloud just kind of reaches back, smooths out his hair, and tries to play it off. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Sam, get the side missions, and keep on going. We are at about an hour and a half already, so.
Howdy. Madam M said you'd be swinging by. Let me see if I've got this straight. You ditched your lady friend and fellow champion to have a boys' night out in Wall Market? Kidding. If I know the madam, and I do, this was all her idea. I can see why. There's no denying you're skilled with a sword. But when it comes to damn near anything else, well, can't help but have my doubts. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But then there's nothing wrong with expanding your horizons neither, seeking new experiences. Knowing the ways of this here world will help you to better protect her while you're in it. Reckon I got a few solid gigs for you. What do you say? You game?
Yeah, why not?
That's the spirit. You have yourself a grand time tonight, Mr. Merc.
Burning your thighs, and the party never stops. So, both of them are out over here. We'll go ahead and do Burning Thighs first. Meet Jewel.
Here to work out? Put some muscle on that bony frame of
Waiting
yours?
for you to show up. Thanks for coming, and welcome to our humble training hall. Jules, head trainer. If you've got some time to spare, how about a little bit of fun? Want to try taking on one of our guys?
You're not serious, are you? Look at him. He's a scrawny little thing. I could snap him like a twig.
Now. I wouldn't judge this one by his muscle mass. What do you say, Cloud? If you want to give it a go, just let me know.
Endurance and determination. That's what counts.
So, you up for a round?
Ha! You're taking me on? You look like a dried up old terpsichore left out in the sun. You got no idea what you're getting into, little man.
All right, enough talk. We'll settle this the tried and true traditional way. A squat off. Now, let's all see what you've got.
No way
It's
I'm
like the
letting you
original.
win.
Yeah. Your form's looking good. That's how it's done. You've got this. Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Not bad at all. That's how it's done. Your form's looking good.
I knew you could do it.
You've got this. Come on. Not bad at all. That's how it's done.
On the harder difficulties, the shape is different than just the diamond, and also there are stops where you have to like rapidly tap and things like that. So it's actually going even faster than I'm tapping, but as long as I don't go too slowly, probably won't even miss.
You've got this. Come on. I knew you could.
Get a 40.
Not bad at all. That's how it's done. You've got this. Come on. Not bad at all.
Okay.
Was never in doubt.
Again, that was the easiest one.
Ow! How the hell did I lose to this scrawny little kid who looks like he doesn't even consume his daily recommended amount of protein?
Ronnie, you know it's all about quality, not mass. You're too quick to judge people by their build. That and your overtrained ego are the main reasons you lost to our bold challenger here.
Thanks for helping me teach my boys a valuable lesson. And sorry for dragging you into it. Cloud, we're all one big family here at this gym. And now you're part of it. If you're ever up for training, our doors are always open to you. Let's work together to maintain healthy minds and bodies.
You can do 2 other difficulties to get different items. I will not be messing with either of those. Jules is actually very hard to beat, so we will not spend any time on that. Especially since I know I'll have to do stuff like that in Rebirth. And yeah, it'll be fine waiting.
Anything in particular you're looking for? Oh, you must be the merc I've been hearing about. I need you to help me out with my dad. His drunk ass has been at the bar for hours now. Could you bring him back here? He's probably 3 sheets in over at Drunkard's. Just over there.
Wait up, Cloud! Sam caught me up on everything. He said you're gonna go rescue Tifa. And to do that, you're trying to learn all about wall marking. Bro, I know this town like the back of my hand, so I can answer all of your questions. Now, let's go knock this one out. The bar's this way, Cloud. Drunkards, here we come.
Time for the fun.
Are we even allowed to walk through the door? I'm getting a regulars-only kind of vibe. This is the Drunkard's Den, the best place in Wall Market to drink away your problems. It's mostly the same folks every night, so... Whoa, you can't just waltz in there uninvited. Listen, there are rules for this kind of... Hey, wait for me!
I'm pretty good,
Hey, old dude!
Huh? Son, is that you? Did you always look so moronic?
Well, right back at you. Ugh, whatever. We're here to take you back to the store.
I'm not going back. Not ever. My life is ruined. It's over. Kill me now.
Come on, there's no need to talk like that, old dude. I'll help you out with whatever you need.
Really? Oh, thank you, son. See, I made this bet with the materia merchant. A sure thing, but then I lost. And so I had no choice but to steal my heart and surrender my precious inspiration.
Your precious who with the what now?
Inspiration! Without it, there's simply no point in me ever going back to the store.
Got it. I mean, I don't got it, but I just need to get your inspiration back, right? Whatever the hell that is. Leave it to me, old dude.
Hey, aren't you gonna go with your friend?
I'm coming for you, materia guy.
This is my jam. It speaks to me.
Can't have just one. The more you eat, the better they get. Fresh Chocobo bean popcorn.
Think about it.
Out of curiosity, who's Sturber?
Hey, I'm talking to you. I said they're good.
Pretty rowdy place.
Relax, man. Relax. Gotta relax.
Talk about a busy day.
I don't even really know how people use materia. They're just like huge orbs of something.
Well, there's certainly nothing wrong with going out, but...
This place looks kind of creepy, don't you think? Like maybe they practice ritual sacrifice, or... This place looks kind of creepy, don't you think? Hey, wait for me!
Huh?
So this is it, huh?
And what do you two want?
I'm here for the precious inspiration you took from the old dude.
Inspiration? Oh, that thing. But I didn't take it. I won it fair and square. It's mine by rights now.
Well, that's true.
But I tell you what, I'll consider giving it back in exchange for a favor.
What you need?
Something only real men can deliver. I need you to go and get me something from the vending machine at the inn. You know what. You know.
No, I don't think I...
Wait, the sauce. The sauce? Stop saying the sauce. Anyway, good luck.
The time
Wait,
has come.
you haven't even gone there yet?
My powers of assessment.
Well, I guess I can't force you to go.
I can feel it. I'm in for one wild ride. I'm gonna see some weird shit tonight. Yeah.
I think I'll call it a night.
He is such a weirdo.
And it all leads back to
This is where they said to you.
I have the perfect room for the both of you. Just say the word and I'll show you to it.
Looking
Huh? No, we're not here for that.
Say what? If you don't need a room, then what the hell do you want?
I wish I was here with Tifa. No offense, bro.
Come on, you guys. Let's jam.
No preferences we can't accommodate. No, sir.
Don't be chicken. What's life without a little danger?
Exactly. We're at Walmart. The town of pleasure.
That's it. That's the one. It looks like a regular old vending machine, right? But wait. You ready for this? All right. This particular model has secret buttons.
Where?
Well, I can't tell you. It's a secret. You just need to tap into your knowledge and expertise. Like, grab it and whip it out. And then you'll be able to see everything.
So the gimmick of most of these next pieces is that it's based on material level, how many times you've used assess, and things like that. So I've obviously used assess for many things. Types assess. Okay, yeah, there's 115, so I'm only missing one more. But yeah, so I don't know that I've ever failed this.
I don't need to whip it out. I've done this before. Watch this.
Whoa, look at you, bro. Huh? Is this the sauce? I don't know.
Come on, bro. You know there are more hidden buttons waiting to be pushed.
Oh, so this is the sauce. Neato. It's time. The last button. The sauce! Put it away! Put it away before someone sees you! No one can know that we have it!
You're the grand prize winner! Have a special prize!
Don't scare me like that! Whatever! We got what we came here for! Let's get out of here and head to the materia guy!
Like to be a champ.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have sauce. Not just sauce, but the sauce.
Come on, bro, hurry up!
So what do you say we grab a drink?
All right, you ready for this? Let's show him what we brought back from our little trip into the weird.
Oh, it's you two.
It's time, bro. The sauce.
Could it be? Oh, it is. The sauce. The sauce. Whoa. Never thought I'd live to see the day.
It's just sauce. No big deal.
Don't sell yourself short. This is only given to one who is truly a man among men.
Huh. I know.
Damn, bro! That's why you're such an awesome dude!
Oh, right. Hate to break it to you, but that thing you were looking for? Not here. It's long, long gone.
Shitting me?
Nope. Sorry. As I recall, the guy who runs the restaurant should have it.
Well, I guess we know where we're headed next. Come on, bro.
Well, that's that. Time to polish the old orbs. Give them a spit shine so they positively sparkle. Hey, if you're done here, then get going already.
Restaurant up next, huh? Getting kind of hungry, actually.
They've got a
Hold
call
on.
tonight.
I think it's coming from over there. No, stay focused. We have work to do first.
Ripping off you and
I
me
think this is where they said to meet, isn't it?
But man, that's quiet.
Think you're too good for my butt?
I'm such a weirdo. Oh wait, hold on. Restaurant is over here.
Let's see what's on the menu today. Meat, man. I seriously don't know which one to get. I'm a decisive guy, but when it comes to food, it's a different story.
Okay, so this is kind of funny, and I probably would not even really look at it. But look, you got breakfast, eggs Benedict, bacon and an egg, corned beef and hash. It's corned beef hash, but okay, smoked salmon plate. He's got all of this stuff: creamy chicken, pasta, different burgers, salads, and sandwiches. And then just wait a little minute, and it's going to be all strictly Pacific Asian food.
Dozens of flavors to try, including a mystery one.
Welcome! Feel free to take any open seats.
Sorry, we're not here to eat. The materia guy gave you something, yeah? We want it.
Materia guy? Oh, you hear about that? I'm surprised. Didn't take you for the type.
Let me ask you something. Either of you know anything about cooking?
Nope, never cooked once.
That's too bad.
For some reason, my food doesn't taste nearly as good as it used to. I was hoping one of you two might be able to help me figure it out. I've narrowed it down to the fridge, the stove, or the power supply, but I'm not sure what's to blame.
So now you do this.
Man, I seriously have no idea what it could be. This sucks. You know, I think the problem could be faulty wiring. Look around you. This place is falling apart.
Hold on. You know a thing or two about electrical wiring? Great! That's stuff serious business. If you're right about this, my beloved restaurant could be a ticking time bomb waiting to explode. Let me take a closer look. Oh, right. I forgot. I
I splurged on that state-of-the-art installation a while back. Nothing to worry about. Here, eat up.
Man, this looks great.
And see, so none of that was any of the stuff that was on the menu.
Stomach pain. Oh God, it's coming up.
Nothing makes a cook's heart sing like seeing a customer's too stuffed to walk. Can't thank you enough. Oh, and here's a voucher along with my gratitude. Get the poor guy some medicine, will you?
Drugs. I need all the drugs right now. Out of the way. Out of the goddamn way.
Their flavor will change.
No,
I'm telling you, folks, you ain't never seen frozen treats like this.
Hey, off my doorstep, you bum. You're scaring away my customers.
Yeah, guess I never introduced myself.
Sanctuary.
Hey, you. This yours?
Well,
Oh, that a voucher you got there? Should have said something sooner. Come on in. What is it with today? People are dropping like flies.
besides this dumbass?
Ah, loads of them. I got enough outstanding orders to fill a book. I was about to leave and make some deliveries, but...
I'm gonna hurl.
I can't very well leave him alone now, can I? Hey, you're not doing much. Maybe you can deliver that medicine for me. You're, what, military or something, right? Then you must know a thing or two about dealing with the sick and injured. You're a lifesaver, literally. So, let me see. What needs delivering? Here, I need you to deliver these 3. You'll probably find this guy sprawled out on the ground somewhere, but make sure you check his symptoms before giving him meds.
Wave it in the air.
I saw the new Colosseum.
So once you have this, you basically just have to run around until you find a quest marker somewhere that'll lead you to where you want to go. I know one of them is over here, so we're gonna do this one, but the other 2, I don't remember where those are.
My wallet and my other pair of pants.
It's a hard lesson, but one you had to learn.
Come on, asshole! Hurry the hell up!
Not a good time for that guy.
It was poison, I tell ya. The sick son of a bitch puts poison in his food.
I've got meds. Let me take a look at you.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, you saved my life. Here, it's not much, but it's yours. Oh. I'm grateful for your help, but do you think a guy could get a little privacy?
Kiss my ass. Not if you don't make it out of here alive first.
Huh?
He's got the voice of an angel.
Man, there you go again. Talking all
Want an
that
autograph?
I think that's the same guy that's singing in Rebirth. There's a little place in Calm. He's putting on a concert. I think that might be him.
Can't have just one. The more you eat,
Okay, so yeah, again, I don't remember where the other ones are. I don't want to keep running around.
And then there was this crazy looking house, right? And it was all like trying to kill him. But then Cloud was all like, bam, bam, boom!
Your friend fought a house. A house?
Oh, hey! Welcome back, bro!
Better already?
Yeah, now he won't shut up. Anyway, how'd the deliveries go?
I did about as much as I could.
That's fair. Still, if you can find the time to deliver the rest, you'd be doing me a pretty big favor. Anyway, I promise to be worth your while. Here, I got something you're definitely gonna like.
What is it?
Well, it belonged to the owner of the clothing store first. Heard from the cook that you boys been running all over town looking for this. Am I right?
Wait, we have? Hold up. What were we doing before all this? Oh, shit! The inspiration!
Bingo! You see, all us wall market entrepreneurs go way back. We get together for a game every night, bet all kinds of stuff. This found its way into the pool and eventually into my possession, and now it's yours, cause, hey, why the hell not? It's a VIP card, highly coveted and extremely rare. They're only given to a select few. Not having it is gonna do you much good, but...
Holy mother of... No way! Bro, we gotta get to the honey... I mean drunkards on the double!
Tell the old man I said hi!
Come on, bro, get a move on! So that's the old dude's inspiration! Of course!
Think you're too good for my clients? Come here!
Come on, I gotta know!
Absolutely legendary.
You still got the inspiration, right? You didn't lose it?
Hit them while they're hot.
Oh, we walked like 100 yards. I don't think I lost it.
Fast, bro. Like it's gonna burst right out of my chest.
Lay off the booze. Worry about your own health.
Hey, old dude, we're back.
Huh? Who are you? You're no son of mine. I think.
Special delivery, just for you.
Ho ho! My inspiration! You've returned to me at long last.
Yo, is that what I think it is?
Oh, you bet it is. And it was hard won. I sewed dresses day and night for those ladies until I got what I was after. A Honeybee Inn VIP card!
I knew it!
Now make way for the VIP, boys. I don't want to keep my ladies waiting any longer. But first, I should pick up a gift dress.
Lead the way, old dude. We are coming.
I was about done with all this.
Can't have just one. The more you eat, the better they get.
Hey, how's about this?
What are you, crazy? This one's much better.
Hot damn, old dude. You make this one too?
Now you see why all the ladies love and adore me? Tonight, you're with the VIP. I'll teach you all the right moves, all the ways to make them swoon.
Yes, sir. I'll be your most loyal pupil. I swear it.
Oh, goodness, Johnny.
Nothing more fun than scouring the racks for the perfect piece.
Well, thanks for bringing him back. Can't imagine what you went through. Here, you earned it.
Hey, you're coming, right, bro? Get ready for a real wall market education.
I'm done with this. You can do whatever the hell you want.
I get it, bro. You're scared. It's only natural for people to fear the unknown. It's pity you're not gonna join us, but I swear to you, bro, as an aspiring wall market connoisseur, I'm gonna go in there and get as much inspiration as I can handle. For you, bro. For you. Because, Cloud, you are my one true bro. Honeybee Inn, here I come!
Inspiration, here I come!
Perfect example of how age has absolutely nothing to do with maturity.
Couldn't agree more. Should probably go see Sam again.
Ah.
Yeah, but tonight we're getting...
Hey,
Chocolate Chocobo and
so weird. Could have sworn it was in my...
Johnny in the next game has even more stuff, and it's just absolutely wild. Again, I love what they did with his character.
Tell me, what'd you see in our little enclave of sand and debauchery? Bet it was an eye-opening experience.
Nothing I haven't seen before. That it for jobs?
Not exactly. I got one more favor to ask. You want to get Tifa out, right?
What's your angle?
Just get your ass to the Colosseum. You'll see.
Chocobo!
I can't wait!
Take on a soldier and win? Like I told you. Hey, look, it's the champ!
You know what to do. Take the elevator and head on down. I can't wait to see you fight.
That'll be a little solo action. There's a night on the town. In here? No. Okay.
We've been waiting for you, champ.
And special
Stands
match.
are packed thanks to you. Now get out there and give them a show. Lovers of bloodshed and mayhem, your favorite champion, Cloud, is back in the ring. Right now, this boy may be hot, hot, hot. But look out, folks, because these dynamite challengers may just blow the champ clean off his throne. I hope you brought shades because you're about to see some fireworks. Fighters, begin!
Battle, no more playing nice. All right.
The reigning champ does it again! Was that hot enough for you, fight fans? Did the champ bring the heat? Indeed he did! He proved there's nothing more explosive than the guns he's packing!
Funny tangent from that last statement. They actually reworked Cloud's model from the original of Remake to make him more muscular.
Nice going, champ. You were in fine form today. Here's your cut. You earned it.
Not here for the cash. Tell me about Tifa.
Ah, Tifa. She's something of a bombshell herself, huh? Girl keeps in shape, and boy, does it show.
Hey.
Just making an observation, that's all. Anyway, seems like you're serious about getting the poor girl out of her predicament. I could tell easy enough by the way you fought back there.
Cut to the chase. Well, you helping or not?
Never said I would. Opposite even. Getting mixed up in other people's business isn't my way. Plus, as you are now, I reckon you could ride to her rescue without anybody's help. And that's the truth. You've changed since you first rolled into this here town. For the better. At any rate, I've said all I'm gonna say. Your lady friend ought to be done changing by now, am I right? She ain't no Tifa, but she is a firecracker. Keep her waiting too long and she might just blow up in your face.
Thanks a lot, Sam. All right. Next step. Getting through, making some good time.
Can't have just one. The more you eat,
Out of curiosity.
but
For an even lovelier price. That mercenary's been helping out all over. I'm gonna get an extra help.
Howdy.
Tifa! She's... I don't...
Take a deep breath. What about Tifa?
I heard Corneo was gonna audition new girls soon. And Tifa's gonna be... I don't know what to do.
Well, I do.
I'll come too! Hey, Cloud, bro. I can call you bro, right?
Nope.
Just want to say, bro, that I'm totally relieved that you're looking out for Tifa.
And it all leads back.
So, like, how'd you get so strong anyway, bro?
I said.
The way you fight is like poetry and violence. Bing, bing, whoosh, whoosh, you know? I really wish I could be just like you. My problem is that I tend to overthink and overanalyze everything. So, bro, do you have any advice for a smart, stand-up guy like myself?
No.
Oh, come on, bro!
Seriously, what is the deal with everyone
Well,
wanting to
this
call
is it
Cloud
for
bro?
me. Call me crazy, but I have a feeling that I'll just be getting in the way.
Go find Aerith at Madame M's. Tell her to wait for me there when she's done. Think you can handle that?
Yes, sir!
From Wedge to Johnny, an adventure in broing. Broism.
You again?
Got that letter of approval you mentioned.
Hmm? You know that's only good for women, right?
Yeah, it's for Aerith.
Who? Oh, that girl you were with. Sorry to hear that. Well, either way, you're stuck out here, pal. I can't let you in.
I wasn't asking for permission.
Huh? Wouldn't try it if I were you. Trust me, you don't want to screw with the Don. If you even think about causing any trouble, he'll make sure someone pays for it. And that someone might wind up being the girl you're trying so hard to break out. Or it could wind up being someone you've never even met before. Get it? You're in the Don's world now. Anyway, you've got some time yet. The audition won't start for a while. If you're sure you want to go through with this, then bring the girl and the letter. But if I were you, I wouldn't.
The chapter really does have a lot of back and forth.
Hey, get out of the way! Quit talking! Move it! Move it! Come on! Yo, clear the road! Ma'am?
Hey,
That's really...
yeah. Corneo's got certain tastes. This dress is so gaudy and impossible to move in.
Yeah.
Cloud?
Excuse me.
Huh.
Does not even know
wait a
how to
minute.
react.
Did Johnny forget to give you my message?
The one asking me to stay put? No, I got it. I was worried about you.
I'm starting to think this place is more dangerous than we thought. Who knows what they'll ask you to do in this audition? No way in hell I'll let you go in there by yourself.
By myself? Oh, don't worry. I wasn't gonna. Come on, you'll see.
See what, exactly?
According to Madam M, you've caught the eye of a certain fabulous someone, and they'd like to meet in person.
Huh?
Look at you all dolled up and fabulous. Where are you
a pretty little lady.
She's not bad at all.
What? Say that again.
Don't be like that. You're still the most beautiful girl in the world.
Hey there, cutie. Where you headed? Why don't you let me buy you a cup of coffee?
I've done it again. Spent my whole paycheck on my favorite honey girl.
I give her a B. That dress was completely overshadowing her. She's got a lot to learn.
Critical woman.
You are like the beautiful flower that blooms
You don't even have a ticket.
This is it. Your destination. The famous Honeybee Inn.
Why are we here?
To see the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea and convince him to give you his stamp of approval. You said you didn't want me going alone, right? Well, with Andrea's help, you can join me. It'll be fun. And honestly, I think you'll look pretty cute in a dress.
What?
It's pretty rare for Andrea to take a personal interest in someone. At least, that's what Madame M said. Trust me, this is gonna work out great. Come on! Don't you want to save Tifa?
Wait.
No can do, Cloud. This is our plan, and you'll learn to love it. So, here's how I think we should approach him. Madame M said Andrea was a man who'd give anyone a fair chance to win him over. So I say we march right up to him, explain the situation, and see where that gets us. Sound good? Come on! Don't you want to save Tifa? Come on! Don't you want to save Tifa?
Well, yeah, obviously, we are here.
You a topsider?
Yeah, my parents helped chip in for my ticket. I didn't really earn it.
Good evening. Welcome to the entertainment extravaganza that is the Honeybee Inn.
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
You must be Mr. Cloud. He's waiting for you.
Mr. Cloud?
I've been instructed to send you through without delay, sir. Please, make your way to the stage in the back.
What stage?
The one in the back, sir. Straight through those doors and down the hall.
I've dreamt of this moment. The Honeybee Inn.
You can go into a couple of those rooms, just like you can in the original. And then some of them you just watch some kind of little scene play out. We're gonna skip those because there's nothing of any consequence in any of them.
And here's the man of the hour. Chosen by Andrea himself. Our honored guest.
Let's go to the practice session.
Right? It's okay. Do you want to practice your dance moves first?
Why would I want to do that?
Andrea thought it might be a good idea.
Over here. Come on now.
Hey, hold on.
Parts of it were kind of fun.
Delicious. Perfection. Work it, honey. Delicious. Perfection. Work it, honey. Delicious. Perfection. Work it, honey. Delicious. You've got real rhythm, mister. Move over, girls. A new dancer's come to town. Come on,
Fun.
come on. The show's about to start.
My. Is that Cloud? Darling, I had no idea. Now you just sit tight until Andrea takes the stage.
Look at his muscles. Aw, he's blushing.
Totally overwhelmed. When I did this yesterday was the first time in quite a while. I did have like 3 misses, but then everything else was pretty much spot on, so we'll see if I can get it perfect or not.
Welcome to the Honeybee Inn, Cloud. You seek my approval, do you? I understand.
But those who crave my favor must first prove that they know how to move. Think you can follow my lead?
That's that one.
Keep it up, Cloud! Work it! Nice moves! I love it!
That one. That one I hit it too early. Some of them come out of nowhere. It's a little tough because that circle closes in really quick.
Yes.
Yes, I will transform you into a vision of beauty. Now, without further ado, let us begin!
I can't remember which stream it was in, but at some point there's somebody asking Cloud about dancing, and it is like, I don't dance. Well, I made a comment about it when that happened, but also right now, yes, Cloud apparently does, in fact, dance.
You were born for this.
Earrings of pain.
Perfection. True beauty is an expression of the heart. A thing without shame, to which notions of gender don't apply. Don't ever be afraid, Cloud.
That show today blew my mind!
Hey, look at me! I can dance too! How much did you drink tonight? Come over here. I can't help it.
I'll buy
It
you
was
a drink.
amazing.
We can
That
talk.
was the best performance I've
Was it
seen
planned
in-
from the start?
Probably not.
Cloud.
Did you see their
Now
look of
that was a
surprise?
show. Cloud? Yoo-hoo, Cloud. Hello? Aerith to Cloud, come in. Aerith to Cloud, come in.
Come on, Dad. Time to go home and get some sleep. Wouldn't you agree?
Please don't. Not a word.
Not even one?
No!
But one must behold such
But
flowers
you're so
from afar.
pretty.
I would give anything to get to know her.
She's definitely not what you want.
Come on. I'm buying.
Fine.
Hey, little lady, are you lost or something?
The Mako reactor. Can't you quit, Louis?
Whoa! Nice to my heart. It's the girl of my dreams.
There you go again. Stop looking at other girls.
I only do it to compare them with you so I can realize how lucky I am.
You know, I'm starting to think you're kind of an idiot.
Popcorn here. Came running when I heard you were putting on a show.
I didn't know you were such an amazing dancer. I wouldn't recommend lifting in that outfit. But if you need to work up a sweat later, feel free to pop into the gym.
Am I dead? Did these beautiful angels come from?
Whoa. That is one hot chick.
Gross.
This tournament's a good one.
Huh? You're planning on fighting in that getup? I don't know about that.
Excuse me, miss, but are you sure you're in the right place?
Absolutely wild. Obviously, the dance number was not something from the original, but it was fun enough.
No way.
Here you are. Letters from Andrea Rodea and Madame M. That ought to do the trick, right?
You serious?
Is there a problem?
I hope you know what you're in for.
Oh, we'll be fine.
If you say so. Come on.
The two of you here for the audition? Second floor, at the very end of the wall. And don't go poking your nose in where it doesn't belong.
That one's Madam M's girl, ain't it? Man, she's hot.
We've been waiting for you to show.
That Andrea's girl? I'd let her do things to me.
Bro.
Room's at the end. Keep walking.
What's that weird, sweet smell? And why do I feel so dizzy?
Gas. Come on. Damn it.
Cloud.
So, how you pretty ladies doing? Feeling a little lightheaded? Well, we can't have that. Let's say we escort you to the parlor, so you can make yourself more comfortable. Let's get this show on the road.
Where are you taking us?
Come on now. Oopsie daisy. Hey, handle with care, asshole. The hell? You want to throw down the Corneo's girl? So if you leave a mark on him, you ain't getting off with a one. I know. Managed to wrangle some real lookers this time, though. Sam.
Hey, can you hear me?
Tifa?
Yes?
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
One of the best lines in the game coming up.
Good.
Wait a minute. Cloud? Is that you? Oh my god, that makeup! And that dress!
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on. You good?
Yeah, bit woozy, but I'll manage. Hey, Tifa. How you doing?
Okay.
Oh, right. I'm Aerith. A friend of Cloud's. We were worried and thought we'd come help you out.
Thanks?
Cut the chatter. We gotta leave.
Huh?
Right now.
No, not until I've got what I came for.
What?
So, after we made it back to the slums, some guys came around asking all kinds of questions. So I did some digging.
And found out they were Corneo's men.
Right. They were interested in Avalanche. But I couldn't figure out why. So I thought I'd come and ask the man himself.
Seriously?
Thought if I could find a way in and get some one-on-one time, but then I realized I'd only be one of 3 candidates. And that if he didn't pick me, it would all be for nothing.
Then your worries are over, aren't they? Because the other 2 candidates are right here, right?
Right.
So yeah, if we're all in on it, then nothing can go wrong.
I guess not.
You? Me? Cloud? Makes no difference who gets chosen, does it?
I don't know, Aerith. It feels wrong getting you involved in all this.
Don't even bother trying to talk her out of it.
Aww, Cloud gets me. Took you long enough.
So what happens now?
I think they'll call for us when it's time.
This room gives me the creeps.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Well? No?
Now, ladies, listen up. I'm sure you're still feeling a bit woozy, but tonight's audition's about to begin. Head out the door to the left and up the stairs. Come on, ladies, let's hustle.
All right, guys. Let's do this.
Do you want to do this?
The answer is no. but we must.
Okay, my beautiful ladies, time to line up for the dawn. Wait, you look kind of familiar. We haven't met before, have we?
Mm-mm.
Whatever. All right, y'all good to go? Then let's do this thing. Introducing Wall Market's most eligible bachelor, the one and only Don Corneo. Ladies?
Nice. Very nice. Whichever one shall I pick? Oh. Shall I pick you? Or maybe you? Yeah. Oh yeah! I've got it! I've got it! Today's bride-to-be is...
Today's?
And tomorrow's, or the day after's, if the Don takes a shine to you.
Pathetic.
Huh? Hey, which one of you said that? Was it you? Ooh, you got a mouth on you! I'm gonna enjoy breaking it in. Today's lucky lady is the Big Bone Girl. Huh? Still playing hard to get? I can dig it. Oh, yeah. The leftovers are all yours.
Yeah! Okay, ladies. Y'all coming with me.
Don't be shy, little kitten. Shimmy on over and give Daddy some sugar. No need to play coy. Nobody here but you and me. Oh, you're even cuter than I thought.
Back off.
Ooh! This kitten's got claws! I love it!
What was that?
Don't you worry your pretty little head. Just a picture to preserve the moment. And to ensure you don't do anything inappropriate like say no.
Asshole.
Oh, praise me more!
So sleazy.
Hey, yo, fellas. We got guests, and y'all got first crack at entertaining them. Courtesy of the ever-generous Don Corneo himself. Never forget, the Don provides.
Yeah.
So, ladies, ready to get to it?
Yeah. I guess I'm good to go whenever. How about you, Tifa?
4 guys between us. Okay, let's not keep Cloud waiting.
Right.
Wait. I know you. The Colosseum.
What the hell?
Get down!
Oh, you stupid! Wait!
Good job, Aerith. It was nothing compared to you.
Andrea filled me in on the situation. I come bearing gifts with gear. I'll do what I can to clean this up. Just finish the job.
Thank you! Okay, let's go rescue Cloud.
Corneo's room, right?
Oh, goodness. When the wrestling superstar Chairith was born on this day, there were so many memes of that when this game first came out.
Never heard.
I think one of the earliest mods was changing her weapon into a chair. So it's called the Chairith mod.
Quality ties, girls like that. Bet they're going at it right now. Lucky bastard.
I'm gonna smoke these guys out of
I see you managed to get out, huh? You wanna have some fun with us?
You little bitch!
Good night. I'd keep my distance if I were you. And we're safe.
It's because it's the right thing to do. And because... Where's that item? Can't remember if I need another Fury Ring or not. Need 3 of those for something later on. Oh yeah, what was I gonna say? I need to smoke those guys out of principle.
What are you doing here? Hey, ain't you two the rejects?
Here it comes! I'm backing off a bit. Glad that's over.
Also, in the original, you could have either Cloud, Tifa, or Aerith get picked in this scene, depending on how many items you got for Cloud. I think if you got all of them and the best quality, then it'd be Cloud. If you got like some of the best ones, then it would be Aerith, and then Tifa was the default. In this, it just forces it to be Cloud. I don't think that there's any way for you to not have that happen, especially because they made this scene. But since they did, I think it worked out a little bit better.
Don't stop! Tell me what
You
a bad
depraved
boy I
bastard.
am! Yes, I am! Here I come, baby! Hey, who the hell gave you permission to do that? One of you get in here and teach this bitch some manners!
Sorry, but your boys had to learn some manners too.
What the?
Cloud, your clothes!
So you're a man, huh? What are you 3 up to?
We'll ask the questions. Like, why'd you have men in Sector 7 asking about Avalanche?
Huh? Don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb with me. Let's try again. Why did you have men in Sector 7 asking about Avalanche? Spill the beans. Or...
I'll cut him off.
All right, I'll talk. Some guy with a gun for an arm. I was paid to find him.
Paid by who?
I can't tell you that. They'd hunt me down like a dog.
Well, you better. 'Cause if you don't...
I'll rip him off.
It was the director of public security, Heidegger. It was Heidegger.
Shinra! And what were they planning?
Some things are better left unsaid, you know?
See, I'm not so sure they are. Better keep talking.
or I'll smash them.
All right, you got me. I could never say no to a sexy girl. Since Avalanche blew up 2 reactors, Shinra's decided they ought to stamp them out, home base and all. And I mean stamp out. By targeting the support pillar and blowing it up.
The pillar?
Did I stutter? The plate will come crashing down. It'll be Sector 6 all over again. I'm sure you've been there and seen the wreckage for yourself, so you know exactly what Sector 7's gonna look like.
They wouldn't.
Come on, guys. We gotta go.
Before you do...
No.
Please, this won't take long. As everyone knows, villains only divulge their plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation?
When they think they've already won, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a winner! You get an all-expenses-paid trip to the sewers. Enjoy the sights and smells!
Can't remember the name of the actor who does his voice, but he is fantastic for this role.
Are we on schedule?
The Turks are on top of it. Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000...
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
Breathe. Progress requires sacrifice. Learn to live with it.
Where in the... Damn, it reeks.
So this was the start of chapter 10. Looks like we're just under 3 hours for that chapter. Actually a little bit better than I did last time. So, okay, and what am I trying to do here? I want to change this to that. And change that to fire, and then she's got all the healing stuff and all that. That's good. By then, Shiva, Ahmed. Will probably be done before even needing it, so I think we're good.
Tifa?
Cloud. We have to get back to the slums right now.
Yeah.
I didn't want to drag Aerith into all this.
She'll understand.
How do you two know each other?
I saved her. She saved me. Round and round it goes.
And that's all there is to it. Sure there isn't something else going on?
With playing the tough questions in a sewer.
You bet! Bring it on!
Deal with that.
I'll take care of him.
Time to get serious.
Feel the heat! Get him! There! Can you take over for me?
Let's do this.
Okay, let's go. I'm coming. Why don't you lead the way?
Taking over. Here we go.
One more shot.
Take the lead.
So it's my turn? Ha! This one's for you! Come on! Let's get serious.
Calling fire.
Hot stop!
Oh, so he actually has to be able to do that move? Or maybe not. I've never seen somebody, one of the bosses, get phase locked on 0 HP.
There it goes.
Do you think it lives down here, or...?
Was probably Corneo's pet. And we were dinner.
Hey, you don't believe that crazy story of his, do you? Shinra wouldn't sacrifice a whole sector just to take out Avalanche, would they? Destroying part of the city, killing all those people just to get at us?
I don't know. Is Corneo the kind of guy who'd make up shit just to screw with you?
I wouldn't put it past him.
But if he was telling the truth, and there's still a chance he was, isn't there? Then we should go. And if it turns out he was lying, then so what, right?
Tifa!
I knew it. These tunnels are all connected.
Let's see. Fire, I think, still good.
What is it?
I'm pretty sure we can use these tunnels to make our way back to Sector 7. The sewers under Sector 6 and 7 should be connected. If you get in trouble, just follow the stench.
Another one of those lessons?
An avalanche thing, actually. We use them to move around the Undercity, in emergencies.
Sure we're not lost?
Positive. There should be a big waterway just up ahead. Let's find that first.
Lead the way.
Get back.
I can fight too, you know.
Yeah.
It's over.
That wasn't so bad.
All right.
Ugh, it reeks down here.
Well, the Undercity isn't exactly the prettiest place, and we're under that, so...
Going. This way.
You asked for it.
Going all out.
So long.
Worked up a good sweat. If this is what you
That'll
want...
do. No more playing nice. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Is it safe to go through here? It's really dark. I'm sure we'll be fine. Come on.
Hey, Cloud. Assuming Corneo was telling us the truth, what do you think Shinra's really up to? I mean, they've gotta have an endgame. But I can't imagine what it is. Destroying a whole chunk of the city just to get back at us doesn't make any kind of sense.
Yeah. I can't imagine any way they could profit from it. It's gonna cost them a fortune to rebuild.
Corneo's lying. He's gotta be. Guys like him do it all the time out of habit.
Locked up tight.
But not if we use the skeleton key Jessie made.
Huh. Does this mean it's in the water?
We'll see. That's a power generator, all right.
Wow. Talk about ancient.
It's an antique. Older than the Mako reactors, even. It'd be a miracle if it still works.
Hey! Would you look at that?
And let there be light.
So Barrett said in one of the earlier missions, just follow Stamp's nose. So when I did this last night...
I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this?
Would kill for a shower.
Oh, where is it? Over here. So I went down the other way first. So let's see if it swaps locations depending on which is the first one. Nope. There it is. Okay, cool. So it is always this right side.
This it?
It worked!
Wait a minute. know this place. Sector 7 should be just on the other side of this waterway.
So this is where Sector 6 ends.
And where Sector 7 begins. Once we cross over, we can start looking for a way back to the surface.
Might be harder than you think.
Let's just try to make our way down this tunnel. See if we can't use those gates to clear a path. We can do this. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, for sure.
Won't be tough.
Of course not. Go on! And we're safe.
Let's end this quick.
Not a problem. What's that? Moving on then.
Won't be tough.
Of course not. That wasn't so bad.
I don't even care about that. Singing.
Get back.
I can fight too, you know.
Enough.
See you around.
All right. Now we should be able to get across.
I'll go first, okay?
Damn it. I can't stop thinking about what Corneo said.
I know. Me too.
It's gotta be a trick. There's no way they'd go that far. But what if Corneo really was telling the truth? We have to get there in time to stop it. We have to.
Right.
Aerith, what are you not telling me?
Huh?
Whole lot.
Guys, come on. We gotta keep moving.
Coming! I'll go first. Okay, Aerith, your turn.
On my way. Here we go.
Almost there. Aerith!
Jump!
That was close.
Thanks, you saved me.
Least I could do.
Hear that, Cloud? Come on.
Focus.
Still thinking about the plate?
Yeah.
The future isn't set in stone. That's what I always tell myself.
Yeah? I hope you're right.
How about this then? Think of something fun. After saving Sector 7, you're gonna...
I'm gonna... go shopping. Topside. I'll buy stuff for the bar. Decorations. Coasters.
Can I come?
You'd better.
Then it's a date.
Cloud can carry all our stuff.
He'll be our pack chocobo.
What was that about me?
Nothing.
Left these already.
Huh?
Huh? No way!
Come on, Tifa! Cloud! Hold on tight!
On 3, okay? 1, 2, 3!
Sorry about that.
No need to be.
He's just falling for both of you. Ha. All right. So just a quick run away from the end of this chapter. Okay, so do this and then right turn.
Don't hold back.
Stay back! That wasn't so bad.
Okay, so out, up, over.
This won't take long.
Moving on then.
And here we are
That
at
must
the
be
end.
the way out.
I wonder... There must be some way we can lower the water level. Guys, check it out. Seventh Heaven's water tank has something similar. I'm betting we can use this to control the sewage level.
Hey, Cloud. You want to give it a try?
This ought to drain the water. Right?
No luck?
Must be busted.
A red light indicates a blockage, apparently. We can use the hand pump to clear the blockage. Sounds about right. I remember having to do this at the bar before.
All right.
Aerith, you mind giving me a hand? Cloud, you stay put. Keep an eye out for more red lights.
Wait, I'm not sure.
Trust me, this is the best way to handle it. We'll be back soon. So maybe this is a little different from the one at the bar. More industrial?
Here goes.
Thought it was gonna go faster.
Try to stay in sync.
The third one is super fast.
Spectacular!
That went well. All good.
Nope.
Keep calm.
Could have gone better.
It took me 3 yesterday as well, so.
All right, I think that did it.
Wonderful.
Okay, let's head back. Cloud's probably getting worried.
You shouldn't be worried. Y'all were like, I don't know, that not that far away.
Nicely done.
We make a great team.
Go team.
All right.
Let's end this quick.
Go on. Get him.
No surprises there.
Right, let's go.
Time to get serious. That'll do. So tired.
All set.
No, I
Oh,
can't.
really?
I'm coming. Hey.
Yeah, how do you like it when I do it?
That wasn't so bad.
Ah, I hate the jumping turtle guys.
Sure is nice to go up for a change.
Hope the pillar's not much further.
It's over. That was close.
Brace yourself. Hang back. I'll go on ahead and secure the exit.
Cloud! Looks like they're hungry for more.
We're not delicious. Not even a little bit.
Get going.
Now!
Okay.
You too.
But there's too many of them.
Not for me.
Hurry!
Last warning. Back off or die.
Cloud! Come on!
All right. And that's the end of chapter 10 right there. So quick 20 minutes for that. Not bad. There's some exploring you can do in there, but not much of anything that we would need.
Understood. The Avalanche mission's been approved. We ought to proceed as planned.
This is bullshit. What the hell are they thinking?
Threats to public order are to be summarily put down. This is what we've always done.
Summarily put down. Guess it's a little late to grow a conscience.
Just on patrol.
Don't worry, we'll make it in time.
We get lost in here.
This is the train graveyard, all right. A real treasure trove of scrap. Sector 7 should be just past that large maintenance facility over there. I vote we stay in the light so we can see where we're going.
Dark, dark everywhere.
That it?
Okay, so still got fire, still got fire. Okay, cool. That's good for a while. Like I mentioned in one of the videos that I did first, there is a mod that will play the song Anxious Heart over this section.
It's deserted and kind of creepy.
People don't come around here often. And not just because of the monsters, but because of the stories.
What kind?
Everyone seems to think that the train graveyard is haunted. Those who lose their way out there in the dark of night will never, ever find their way back home again.
Is that right?
I mean, it's not like I think it's true or anything. But you know, it's just...
Then let's hurry.
So, having Anxious Heart playing in this would make it closer to the original, but I actually kind of like the new music.
Get back.
How creepy it is and
fight too,
kind of spot on for what's going on.
See you around.
So I did not use a mod that would replace it here, but I do have Anxious Heart playing over a different section later in the game.
Guys, what was that? Don't scare me like that! I think I just heard a little kid. Did you guys hear it too?
Why would there be kids out here this late?
What? Then...
Come on, Tifa, keep it together. Keep it together. Let's see the little ghosties on the right.
Keep your cool.
No need to worry.
That'll do.
Alright, they run up there. I'm gonna go over here because I think this is kind of a funny little bit. Yep. Oh look, treasure. One kill and wrong way. Just a little trick.
You okay?
All good, I think.
Still in one piece here, too. Guys?
Seriously?
Come on, huh? Well, that's inviting.
All right, let's see what's inside.
Well, what do you think?
I'm game.
Huh?
But...
It'll be fine. We've got a bodyguard, don't forget. Mine. Right?
Ghosts aren't my thing.
You're just being modest. After you.
Mind letting me go then?
I'm gonna break away from their grasp.
What was that? Look! Over there!
Found you. Hey, can we talk? Just for a bit?
Get back. That'll do. No more playing nice.
It's you. Don't!
That thing's dangerous.
I know, but even so.
What the?
Run! You okay?
Yeah.
Thanks, Cloud. You saved us.
Gonna need to find another way through.
Now that's just mean.
I'll end this. That's that.
What now?
This train will be stopping at the Sector 7 slums and is bound for the train graveyard. The train will be stand clear of the closing doors.
Very, very creepy.
That's not funny, you know.
Guess the crane's up there.
I was just messing with something on one of my other screens real quick, and I saw the screen flash or do something weird that Windows 11 does, and I hope that did not actually show up on the recording here. If it does, then I know not to do that next time. If it doesn't, then hey, we're good.
I found you!
It's over.
Do you think there's more in here?
Looks like. Aha! Found you!
See ya.
This vending machine, you can see it up in the. Actually, no, you can't see it up in the top left because my face is there. This is one of the places that has one of the CDs, and it's for "Let the Battles Begin." So it's a really cool version of that song. Unfortunately, it's a copyrighted track, so if it plays on the stream, it'll cause problems. So I have that shut off. But it is a cool track, so if you get to go back to this game and check that out.
Tifa!
on you.
Okay, let's go. Here goes. Stay back. Just taking a
Let's do
little
this.
break.
I'm waiting.
All set. Feel the heat. Yeah. Heads up.
Come on.
Don't think you'll walk away from this. That's it. I see it. It's on you. I'll take care of him. Try using it. You can do it.
Hang back. Need a light?
I got this.
Wait, so abilities, arcane ward, attack spells within the ward will be cast twice. I don't know if I saw it actually cast twice.
Here goes. It's your turn.
I got this.
Get him. Let's make it hot.
Nothing personal.
Something weird happened in that fight. I think the thing's AI broke. It was just kind of floating around and not really doing too much.
All this time, you were waiting for someone to come and play with you.
What are you talking about? Come on, let's get back to the crane.
Alright.
Those who lose their way out there in the dark of night will never, ever find their way back home again. What do you guys think would have happened if they'd caught us?
I wonder. Maybe they're the ones who were caught.
Can we just drop the hole?
What if they're trapped here and can't leave?
Again, please drop it.
Just like we hoped. What a relief.
We should be able to get through now.
Let's find out.
outside. Huh? Wait.
A girl?
Marlene?
And the kids that the Black Wind carries away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever. So you have to stay far, far away from there.
All right then, I will.
Oh, you know Betty? Yesterday, she went with her daddy to...
Why did they make Marlene so cute?
Actually, he might not make it home tonight. Marlene, what are you? We can't waste any more time here.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about. Let's get going.
Black Wind.
It's moving.
Maybe now we can get to the other side.
No turning back.
Oh, how the turntables are turning.
Enough.
See ya! Go on! Ha!
That's that.
Good night.
Let's do this. Punch through.
Right, we gotta hurry. Go on! Gotcha! Gotcha that!
Anytime now. Enough. It's over. See ya. That's that.
Get him! Gotcha! Bye!
That's a win.
Face monster.
This path is blocked too, but we're so close I can see it.
Hey, do you think these trains might still run?
Could give it a try. Good call. Looks like it still works.
I knew it.
Everybody good?
Yeah.
Huh? I think that's...
Plate separation code is... Got it. Yeah, of course I do. We can drop the damn thing whenever. It's just that...
You got a death wish or something? Because I sure as shit don't.
What's happening? Do you have a problem?
Not really. Small arms fire from some local boys trying to defend the pillar.
More would-be heroes, huh? Sending reinforcements. The more players that take the stage, the better.
So that's what we are, huh?
contact me when the mission is complete.
Tifa.
They're really gonna drop the plate.
They won't if Barrett and the others have anything to say about it.
All we can do now is keep moving.
Please. Please let us be in time.
Why am I not surprised?
Use the stairs. There we go. My greatest enemy. Stairs.
Wow! Would you look at that?
Focus. Time to get serious. It's on now.
Bring it! That's it!
See ya. Keep it together.
Let me handle this. Come on! They're down!
Come on.
This one's for you!
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Oh. This one. Oh, wait, no.
I wonder if some of the cars here can still move.
I was just here. I could not find that that path.
Thanks.
Let's go.
And now back and around. There we go. This is right before the next boss. I know he's weak to ice, but ice doesn't track as well, so we're gonna stick with fire.
Almost there. Come on.
Right.
The black wind has taken her.
The kids that the black wind carries away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever.
You're just trying to help, aren't you? You're the one who...
Are you ready? Well, are ya? I'm ready now! Me too! Found you! No way! We found you!
You got me. Hey, where's Aerith?
I'm ready! I'm ready! I said I'm ready!
Poor little Aerith.
Come get me! I'm right here. Mom?
Aerith!
Hey, we found you.
I guess you did.
Let's go.
Another normal enemy that got a boss treatment. Very cool. What I want to do.
Now you're in for it.
Okay, go on!
Did none of us get off?
Go on!
Okay, well, super lame.
Pour it on! One more shot! Big... You ready? On!
Really? Getting really sleepy.
I'll take care of him. Get ready.
I'm waiting.
You okay?
Taking over.
How do we hurt it?
It'll bounce right off. Gotta deal with the barrier first.
Actually, how reflect on, or was that just something else?
No escape.
Okay, wow, what the heck?
Get him!
Okay, maybe, okay, so maybe that was actually reflect.
It's on you.
Let me handle it. Ready? Watch yourself. Here goes.
Let's do this.
Feel the heat.
Calling fire.
Gotcha.
That's it.
Bring it. This one's for you. How'd I?
Keep it together.
Just go away. Let's go. Load! Look out! Yeah, bingo! Come on! Got your number! Yeah! Ta! Ha! Bring it! Take that! Let's pour on the paint! I'll take care of this!
Gotcha.
Gotcha!
Gotta give it my all.
More shot! That's it!
Hold on, guys. We're coming.
And you can go to hell!
Hunt the dude.
Let's go.
Right.
Right.
It's that ghost. How?
So long.
Feed all the little children. And it's kind of really depressing to think about, but good that they took care of that. And so yesterday, yeah, that area really is closed off now. I definitely remember being able to go back there and hit that bench after this fight. So they must have updated that at some point. Okay. Well, the fight definitely went differently than the last one, but All good, all
We
good.
made it!
By the last one I made yesterday. All right, well, that is chapter 11, so we are now in chapter 12, getting ready for the plate. Or blah, the pillar. 10 and 11 were not that long. 11 just has both of those boss fights that draws it out a little bit more.
Attention, Avalanche! You are surrounded. Stand down and surrender to public security immediately. Shinra does
Fun
not
additional
negotiate
story,
with Aerith.
because none of that was a part of the original.
I repeat, Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists. Resist and we will use lethal force.
Got your lethal force right here, asshole!
Stop! I said stop! Drop the weapon now! Screw you, you fascist prick!
Dropping a whole plate. Just like that. No. No way!
Tifa!
Okay, yeah. No heals over there. Oh, it automatically did because we started a new chapter. I forgot that that's a thing.
Please, let us through!
What are you?
Cloud, Tifa, we have to get past, whatever it takes.
Right.
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this.
Go
Get him!
all out.
Come on! Yeah! No more games! It's over! This one's for you! Aha!
That's that.
Oh my gosh, the lock-on with this is not working.
Got your number! Let's go! To the limit and beyond!
There's too many. Huh?
Aerith?
Come on.
On hard mode, Tifa is the one that you use to kill those things. It was something I can't remember exactly how to do it. You stagger them, and then it's like 2 unbridled strengths. Then you do all of the Y stuff, build up stamina real quick, and then 2 true strikes, and he's gone.
What you got? Come on!
That's Barrett!
Wedge!
You okay?
Cloud! In Shinra! They're trying to take out the pillar!
I know.
I have to go back! Barrett and the others are still...
Stop. Stay with Wedge. I'm going up.
Sure.
I'm going too! I can still fight. Biggs, they were shooting at me and he...
Wedge, please. Let Cloud handle it.
Don't worry, I'll patch him up.
Hang on, guys! Help is coming!
Wedge, listen to me. You stay here with them.
About time you showed up, Merc. Gotta do my part to clear the path before you steal the show.
Get your feet on the bench real quick. The bench, the bunch. There's a bunch of benches.
Oh, for the love of... I'm getting sick of this. Don't they have anything better to do?
Tell me about it. See how hard we got hit over here?
Shit! What's wrong with these people?
I repeat, this is a... God damn it. No signal.
What the? Avalanche?
Hostile contact. One target. Engage.
All right. See ya. Any time now. It's over. Let's go.
Coming. Don't think you're gonna get away with this.
Holding position!
See ya.
I'm going no way! Go down and stay down!
You can't win.
Get ready.
Shit!
Back in it. Any time now.
Can't take me!
You're dead meat.
Easy!
Think you can keep up? Stop resisting.
I see you. That's that. Nothing to it.
Trying to remind myself how to do stuff with what's it called? Not operator mode. Punisher mode. Relearn all that timing and stuff.
Biggs!
You made it. No, I might not. Hey,
Is Wedge?
Don't worry. He'll bounce back.
That's good to hear. Could have used some extra padding myself.
Don't talk.
It's pretty bad up there. Cloud, promise me, don't let it be for nothing.
What about you?
I've still got some fight left in me. Enough for another platoon or two. Don't gotta be a soldier to make a difference. Oh, one more thing. The Leaf House. It's an orphanage. In the Sector 5 slums. The kids, they're great. I used to visit.
That you'll have to do yourself.
Let me guess. Not a fan of kids.
No.
But you have so much in common.
I wonder why.
Good luck, Cloud. Our future is in your hands.
This isn't over. No escape.
Yeah, not not playing around with those guys. Aerial combat is not great in this game. It's a lot better in Rebirth. Oh.
See ya. Burn.
I'll get caught on the ladder. There we go. Oh, those weren't the right boxes.
Testing. Testing. Attention, Avalanche scum. We know all about your evil plans to destroy the pillar. But the Turks, but Shinra, that's us, won't let you get away with it. So go crawl back into whatever hole you crawled out of, or something. That ought to do it, right?
Good enough.
first-class asshole. Gotcha now! You ain't got nowhere to run.
Not good.
Throw down your weapon and surrender. Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists.
Man, screw this cheap-ass play.
Get down! Thank you.
That was a close one.
With the cake and pipe.
How is it?
Much better, thanks.
I'm sorry. I can't stay here. I have to help them.
Go. Follow your heart.
Aerith. There's a bar in the center of town, 7th Heaven. I need you to...
Get Marlene to safety, right? It's okay. I'll find her.
Huh? Can you take her to the bar for me, Wedge?
Consider it done. Now get up there and kick Shinra's ass. Come on. 7th Heaven is this way.
Wedge, wait!
You guys can't stay here!
Hey, let
Come
us
on,
through.
come on!
How else are we supposed to get to Wall Market?
Sir,
we need to step away from the gate.
You have to open the gate! If you don't let these people through...
Back off! It's not gonna happen.
Wedge!
I'm no good. Not to anyone up there or down here.
That's not true, Wedge. Don't give up hope yet. We could still save a lot of lives.
You don't think we're gonna stop them from dropping the plate, do you? I want to believe that we could still win somehow. But something in my gut tells me we're due for a reckoning. Just this feeling. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. But that's no excuse to give up. I don't want to look back one day and wish I'd done it different. Right here, right now. I need to know I did everything I could.
Come on and get it, Wedge.
I'm not sure what's gonna happen next. But I am sure I don't want to regret the choices I make tonight. Our lives are in your hands. If you don't open up, we're all gonna die.
Close it!
No, sir! I will not obey that order! This way, everyone! Quickly! Quickly!
You can't just wait!
Wedge! 7th Heaven is just down this road, isn't it?
Head straight and look right. You can't miss it.
Don't worry about me.
All right, I'll get these people to safety.
Get out of Sector 7, please! You need to get as far away from Sector 7 as possible, right now! Go to Sector 5 or 6! Anywhere but here! to get out of Sector 7! Now! Please!
Slow down. Do you know what's going on? What do they want with the pillar?
Well, there's still time, but...
They're going to drop the plate on us?
Yes.
Those sons of bitches! What good do they think that'll do?
Feel free to cry about it later. Right now, we need to get everyone to safety.
Wait, the watch should clear the roads first.
Ah, good thinking. Up to it. Avalanche, I take it?
Just a friend.
Tell Tifa to lay low. We'll take care of things here.
I've got to get to 7th Heaven.
What are you doing here? Get
That's
out
it.
before you get yourself killed.
Oh God! Look out! Oh no!
Look out! It's gonna crash!
Marlene!
Not cool.
Water! Hurry! The fire's spreading!
Aerith gets taken out by a crashing helicopter.
Marlene!
The mission: find another way
Where the hell
around.
did they expect us to escape? There's a way out! Over...
Gotta get through. Gotta find a way.
This underground passage will take you to Walmart.
Finally! Hold on. Go, go, go!
Betty!
Poor thing.
Betty, where are your cats?
I know it must hurt, but you've got to be brave now, okay?
Come on, keep moving this way! Hey! Hey! Over here! Come on!
I'll take you to her. Ready?
We need to get out of here
Almost
right
there,
now!
okay?
None of this makes any sense. What the hell was...
No need to rush. Steady now.
Thank God the kids made it out in time.
Come on, we've gotta go too.
Will
Don't worry
someone tell
about
me
me.
what the hell is going on?
We can get through this. We just have to work together. Get to Wall Market now. It's too dangerous here.
This way! Quickly now! Keep moving!
Can you take care of her?
Of course.
Betty! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Daddy!
You'll be fine.
Stop! That way's already...
Please, I need to get through. This is it.
Get the hell out of my way!
There's still... No, it's not worth it.
Confirmed.
And
One
another
more bird
explosion.
lost. Probably for the best. After all. Change of plans. You can take it from here. Someone's been a little too adventurous.
Please be okay. Hold on, Marlene. I'm coming for you.
All right. I am 0 for however many times I've played this chapter for not crying during this next section. So let's see if, and I mean, even as recently as yesterday. So let's see if I can make it through this without crying.
You're Marlene, right?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Tifa's.
Where is she?
Right now, she's with Cloud and the others.
Daddy too?
You mean Barrett? Yep, he's there too.
Wait, Daddy's not coming home?
Not yet. That's why I came to find you. Tifa asked me to. She said, take care of Marlene. The thing is, this place isn't safe now. I'm gonna take you somewhere safer, okay?
Are they gonna destroy the bar? Are they gonna destroy our house?
I know it's hard. Just remember, you still have your daddy. You can build a new home together, anywhere. Shall we go? Huh?
Oh, dang it, I lost.
Hmm?
Kids in distress is definitely a trigger for me, so.
You
Goodness.
smell nice.
Oh?
Like her flower.
I hope you remember it. Come on. Tell you what, we'll grow lots of flowers at your new house.
Do you think that I could help too?
Of course you can. Hey, what's your favorite flower?
Also, that moment there with the quick flash and then that was Aerith giving Marlene all the secrets, gave her the cheat codes, gave her the spoilers. Let her know everything that was gonna happen. Marlene knows. Kind of like Red later on. Ugh. We'll see if one day I can make it through that scene.
You led us on a merry chase, Aerith.
Sung.
Before you say another word, know that your options are limited.
There's nothing to be scared of, okay? How about we make a deal?
Gotta move. Pop your head out and let me finish this already.
Stairs.
Two birds with one shitload of bullets.
Hey!
What the hell?
Nice catch.
You're crazy.
Just like you. So suck it up, because I'm not leaving.
Damn it! You want to explain yourself, partner?
Hand slipped.
Where's Aerith?
I sent her to Seventh Heaven to get Marlene out.
In Wedge?
I asked him to show her the way.
Okay.
We can still stop this, right?
Yeah.
Then let's keep moving.
And where do you think you're going? Well, if this is how you want to play it, that's fine by me.
I'll end this.
Bring it on.
That's that. Need a light?
See. And
Stay
I
sharp.
will just fight these guys.
Going all out.
Hot stuff.
It's over.
Come out, wherever the hell you are! Yeah, you better run!
Where's it? Ah, right there.
What's up, guys? Save us all some time and
But
give up.
doable. Let's do this.
This is gonna hurt.
Try me. Anytime now.
You're out of your league.
Come on.
Using
Counter stance is the best. And then I'll just go
I don't know
over
about
here.
you, but I'm over this shit.
What was that?
That was the Jessie.
So, how'd you guys rate my latest and greatest design? 11 out of 10? Today's your unlucky day, 'cause I never miss.
Concentrate. I'll end this.
Can't take me. Come get me. Back off.
Floppy.
Easy.
Looks like you guys are having the time of your life. What?
Seems we've lost control of the top floor.
Huh? Our guys are seriously struggling to take down these assholes?
Anyway, we may need to intervene personally.
Whatever you say, partner. Keep them busy, will ya?
Bird.
He managed to survive that and still land. Ridiculous. Alright. And now...
Give me a break. Time to get serious. Concentrate. That'll do. Time to burn. Deal with that.
Okay, let's go. There's no escape.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That one's one of the ones where you go up and then you still have to go over here. Yeah.
Jessie! Jeez. Tifa. If you could see the look on your face. So, you're the guy who gets to hear my last words. Lucky me.
Like hell they're your last.
It's okay, Cloud. It's okay. They were my bombs. They were all my victims. I had it coming. My hero. So gentle.
Just try to hang on.
So dramatic. I just wish that I could have had you over again. Everyone with Mom's cooking. I really wanted to believe we could.
Yeah. You owe me a pizza.
That's right. I do. But I don't think... Oh no. Tifa's crying. Did I say something wrong?
Jessie with the fist bump.
Don't you guys have somewhere to be? It's not polite,
playing the drama even to the end.
Hey.
Even in the original, I mean, you felt sad that the characters, the people in Avalanche, died in this section of the game. You felt sad about it, but you didn't get to know the characters in the original like you do in this one. You don't see Biggs and Wedge and Jessie as more than just little side things in the original. In this one, they have so much more character, charm, and just everything. So it definitely hurts a lot more, and you feel a lot more when you have to go through it in this one.
I ain't done with you yet. You hear me? Think you can come up in here and do what you want, and we gon' take it?
Barrett!
Tifa! Get your ass behind cover, now! Chopper's gonna chew you up!
Still alive and kicking?
Damn right. Leading man sticks around to the credits roll. Though we gotta keep moving if we wanna make it that far. You ready?
Yep.
Time for a rematch, huh? Rude! You. It's nothing personal, bitch! Miss me!
Huh? You're next, asshole!
Sorry, losers. Gotta play for keeps today. No time to dick around.
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation. Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Yeah, coming right up. No, you don't! Not when I'm working!
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Press it. Now. You ain't got shit on us.
Okay.
I'm waiting. No more. Be careful. He's quick.
Yeah, quick and running away, baby!
In your dreams.
Guess it's my turn!
Go get him. So?
Bang, bang!
Nothing to me.
Had to. No choice
rings, huh? I guess I ain't got one neither.
Jump on it, asshole!
Bring it!
Stubborn little shitbirds, ain't ya?
Prepping for a bombing run. How copy?
Say what? I see you're doing whatever the hell you want. Guess I'm rubbing off on you. Heads up, guys.
Want some more? Got a whole heap of lead with your name on it.
Run complete. Reloading.
Yeah! Yeah! Give 'em hell!
I got this.
My turn. It's over.
Gotcha!
Bring it!
Up on this! About damn time! You got this!
Let me handle this.
You're up.
I got this.
Need my help, do you?
Rude! Damn it! Clipped your wings, huh?
I was planning to join you anyway.
Any landing you can walk away from. Come on, let's teach him the Turks two-step.
Time for you to learn.
You're
What
up!
happens when you mess with the
Let's
Turks?
go.
Hang down.
If you're gonna pick a fight with the Turks, then be prepared to leave in a body bag.
Confident, ain't we?
Nothing personal. It's on you.
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Cinematography of some of these different little pieces is so good. The Reno and Root stuff. Just
How do we stop it?
just everything in this is so fantastic.
Who knows?
Where are you going?
Move!
Getting real tired of your shit.
Tifa!
Where'd you?
Plate separation initiated. Plate separation initiated. Commencing separation sequence. Section 1 separation imminent. Evacuate immediately. Plate separation initiated.
You son of a bitch! What have you done?
Cloud!
Tifa!
Well, he was just shooting at that, and it's still working perfectly fine.
There is nothing you can do now.
You can't do this! Tifa! I saw Marlene! Aerith!
Marlene? My Marlene? What did you do with her?
Where are you?
I'm at the...
Sir, run.
Instead of slapping her, he just raises his hand.
With the ancient, who is now back in our custody where she belongs. For this, you have my sincerest gratitude. Alas, the sector in which his stand has been condemned.
Ancient?
Run! You have to go now!
And where exactly do you expect them to go?
Aerith!
Total plate separation imminent. Evacuate the area immediately.
No, no, no.
If we don't get the hell out of here right now, we're dead. We gotta figure something.
Yeah.
Hey! Over here! Found us a way out!
Tifa.
Come on! Come on!
Random Sith appearance. That's when everything starts to get extra real. All right. Well, that was the end of chapter 12. So, plate has fallen, and now we're kind of picking up the pieces. So, this next chapter, 13, takes us into a location that was not actually in the original, but still serves well for the story. We are going to we're going to see that in my next stream. It's going to be chapters 13, 14, and 15. 13, this section, 14 being trying to get back up to the upper plate, and then 15 actually being more of that journey. There was a lot less of that in the original, but they turned it into a nice little adventure. So, in any case, we got through everything today, just a little under 5 hours, which was probably 20 minutes shorter than mine yesterday, so that's good. But that means that I've been streaming for around 10 hours in the past 2 days, which is a bit much for me so far. But we'll get used to it. We'll build up my stamina on it a little bit and maybe do some, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8 hour streams. I don't really know when I could do stuff like that, but we'll see. So that will end us here. So to all you wonderful people, wherever you are and whatever you're doing, thank you for joining for a little while. If you're watching on YouTube later, I appreciate you. And I will catch you in the next one. Take care. Be safe.